Alright, we're back. Check my audio here. Sounds good. That was such bad timing. I restarted my computer because Steam was not starting. I don't know what Monsters and Memories did to my computer. And my OS rebooted and my taskbar is there, my icons on my desktop. But anytime I would try to open a window like Firefox or Chrome or something, like a browser, it would automatically close the browser. Just like very virusy behavior. And then Steam just wouldn't start at all. And then I tried to open the task manager, wouldn't open. It's like the Windows, Explorer.exe was broken or something. So that was unfortunate. And then I restarted again and it worked. And then I also have some food that just got ready. So I had to go grab that. So some bad timing on top of crazy amount of broken stuff. We're back in Project Oregon. I haven't played it all since last night, so I'm exactly where I left off. Give me just a moment. Okay, so last time, just finished the Q daily. Gotta go through all that gear I got, sell it, and then I might go for some rounds in the Goblin Dungeon, maybe Hogan's Basement, for some more loot and money. I also now I have a goal of learning the Mycala, whatever it's called, the mushroom language. So that should be cool. Wonder. No, I lose too much. Just trying to make myself look better. Right. Speaking of gear. This is my current chest. A yellow necklace, anything good? Armor. Max armor. Oh. Ooh. This gives 70 armor. Don't think I need this. It's not bad though. I have any? Yeah. Might be a nice purple helmet for me. That's not a helmet. That's a bodysuit. 40. Nah. Pants or boots? Nah. Probably not gonna get a better ring at the moment. All direct damage plus 34. Whoa. Kinda nice. Okay. So I can get rid of all this. Well, let me share my links on Discord. Let's see here. Okay. I am eating some dinner here, so might take a second. Looking on the trash can behind him. It's weird. It's taking forever to load. Okay. Sell it all. Okay, he's out of money. So that 10 ancient stencils. Worth keeping in case I can get those. Alright, gonna go back. Serble. I do have two different shirts. What? It says of the Phoenix. Maybe I should equip one of these. Alright, so it's the same base gear, and then mine has, the current one I've been using has Burning bash damage, fight me fools. The finish it damage is really nice. It also has finish it damage. I would say this is better. Kinda, but it's a steel. The signature debuffs means this thing gets more damage, and it gives me a bunch of armor after a 10-second delay. I do... Yeah, I think I'll sell that one. $880, nice. And close to being able to buy my second level of staff. Let's clean up this Philistine over here. Nobody needs that. Civic Pride. There we go. It's a Civic Pride 3 right there. Oh, that's my current level. Never mind. Say it said I earned 5 XP though. Okay, I don't think I want most of this stuff. It'd be so high level for some of that stuff. So much lag. Might keep that. Those can all be open. All right. Oh, I got broken bones. Stabbed by Rashawn. He's nothing for us right now. Oh, that's the thing. I need to. Oh yeah, before I can buy the staff training, I need to get my favor up with him. That's why I went to Gazlook. Oh, there's so much fun. I thought this would. Oh, it's no. I thought I had Ogre Spell Pouch, no. Or Orc. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, he's gonna be annoying to get his. XP up. I might just farm go hurt us. Probably actually the easiest way for me to do it now thinking about it. I gotta go get my ecology or whatever leveled up. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna do a run of the Goblin Dungeon to get loot, sell that. Really need to make speed potions just for farming runs. Take all of this. It just fills whatever bottles that you have in your inventory with water. I think. It looks like somebody's fighting the boss. Come back to it. Right. Taking everything. Everything that lag will let me take. Don't think I grabbed this one up here yet. That one gave me buttermilk. I want these paintings too. Is it worth anything? Painting? Take that. Goblin just decided to leave me? It's running away. Might wait here for the boss and some eating anyways. Hey, Andrew McDonald! What server to play on? I'm on the Eretsu server, the original. Hey, Danny Devil. I don't think there's like if you're saying like raids like from like World of Warcraft or something, there's not those kind of things. There is some like end game events and things that require a large amount of people. Um, I haven't seen. There's like end game dungeons, but I'm not sure what they look like exactly. Everything's shared. I think a lot of the end game is just maximizing your character because in order to have the full 125 levels on both slots, you actually have to get synergies from a bunch of other different skills, which forces you to like play other parts of the game. Maybe this boss takes a while to respond. Okay, these guys are all responding, so it should respawn really soon. It responds. I didn't miss it. she respawns like right over here. Hey. Alright, there's movement none. Oh, synergies. So right now I'm like level 66 and 63 in my two skills. And this is true for like the crafting and the combat skills, but if you look at shield, so right now I have a maximum of level 70 that I can get to, and you have to pay to make the cap higher. But it also says I have 6 from bonuses, so I can actually get... Right now my actual level is actually 60. I've only gotten enough experience to hit level 60. But I have 6 from synergies, and... it's probably better if I look at something I don't have leveled up. Okay, I don't know. They all come from specific spots. Okay, this is probably good. Here it is. Alright, so for instance, armor patching. When you get to level 25 in armor patching, it automatically gives you +1. It doesn't give you the XP for it, so it's not... Like, you don't want to, like, save it or something. But, so when you get to 45 armor patching, you get another free level. So apparently there's like 100 levels, and then you can get 25, or I'm not sure what the max level is, but I know you can... The full max with synergies is 25. So whatever that takes. And you'll have to get other skills leveled up high to do it. But it's the same thing for crafting too. You might... Like blacksmithing might have a bonus to armor smithing or something like that. I don't think it's going to be worth waiting for the boss here, but it would be nice to pick up some paintings. There we go. So we left some loot. Anyways. Okay. Run out of loot or inventory space. Muddy creature, hey. Welcome. Oh, hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I'm just doing a little bit of farming at the beginning of my day here before I get into more intense stuff. Just as on the other side. Oh, I forgot about my broken bones. Some lag? I thought it was 125 from what people were saying for the caps to devil. So somebody said. I haven't been able to confirm that. These guys giving me here. Modest potion for knives. Oh, it's a recipe. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I know, right? The shield move speed buff. It's like if you're, you should just get shield. If you don't have a mount yet, you should have shield just for traversing like long stretches of road. Until you get a mount, and then you're fine. Uh, the goal of the game is different than raids. Like, well, like I was saying, there is some like group, like larger group content. I think they might be planning to do like more group content and stuff, but it's like not all in the game just yet. There's actually some little chests that spawn over here. Come back. I'd really have to look into it to see what all there is really at endgame, but it sounds like there's a lot of like group play that's required to get ready to do a lot of the content. So I think I think there's like something that's the game's equivalent of raids, but it's not like a theme park MMO like World of Warcraft or something. This is kind of hard to describe. So I'm getting like cold resistance potions out of here, which is nice. Okay, I don't know how long these little chests take to respawn. Spicy rice. I had a poke bowl for lunch today. Some spicy sauce. That was really good. Which means I technically also had spicy rice. Gobbler running out of money. I've been farming the goblin dungeon a lot. Oh, they're both out of money. Let's see if Cleve can take anything. Not really. I guess I could give gifts. Oh. Stone skin potions are nice. Necromancy potion, what if that sells for a lot? Oh no, I need to go check my player stall. Oh no, I just thought about that. I need to go teleport. Okay. Dang. Wow. Miss it by a couple hours and I lose my shop. That sucks. Ugh. Korean hot sauce. Korean stuff gets really spicy. Mushroom spices and barbecue sauce, a little bit sweet and sour. Nice. I'm a pretty big fan of spicy stuff. Sometimes I think I'm probably killing my insides with how much spicy food I eat. I was actually really good friends with a guy whose family was from Korea. I think he was a U.S. citizen, but like his grandparents, his parents, like were all from Korea. Like his grandparents spoke a little bit of English, and his parents didn't like speak much at all. But he spoke perfectly fine. It was like in middle school, so it was like a little kid. But he introduced me to some really spicy food, and then I'm actually a black belt in Taekwondo, and worked with. Ooh, here we go. Nice. Okay. Um, worked with people from like actual masters and grandmasters and stuff from Korea. So it was the World Taekwondo Federation versus the American Taekwondo Federation. But like he'd take us out to dinner and stuff like that every once in a while, and we'd go to the Korean barbecue places, which are probably my favorite. We do noraebon. Um, but yeah, like some like bulgogi or something, and clear out all your sinuses, and then you go eat like you go to like a spicy wing place. It's like, if you can eat our spicy wings in 10 minutes, blah, you get your order for free or whatever, and it's like, you sure there's spice on these wings? Like this is nothing. Like, Korean food is just ridiculous. Wait. Oh no, what? Wait. Did I just destroy all the items in my old shop? Because I hired somebody without getting my stuff first? Oh no, okay. Still have a bunch of stuff. Okay. None of this stuff has been selling. Should maybe be lower the price on some of this. Anybody wants this stuff? Come buy it. I'll need to do more surveying to get gems to sell. Got anything good here to sell? Fire dust might sell well. Do a stack of amethyst. Okay. You clear way more than your nose. Are you talking about? I have a like my nose is kind of stuffy, so I'm breathing out of my nose heavy every once in a while. Like an allergy thing or something. I think during January and February. I mean, it's perfectly clear, but oh, so you're not talking about when I'm breathing out. Every once in a while, I'm breathing heavy out of my nose because my nose is stuffy. But yes, I see what you're saying. Yeah, when you eat Korean food, yeah, like bulgogi and stuff. Like I was saying, the sinuses get cleared instantly. What else can I sell this stuff to? I think maybe. Let's see, Sirkoth. He doesn't buy this. Okay. Actually, I should have. I think I could have given him poetry. Oh well. Okay, only need like 30k more. These to her as gifts. Use it for a while. Oh, I have eternal greens. When did I get those? What? I gotta put those in my stall. Danny Devil, there's actually a reason for that. So, when you raise up the favor on your NPCs to like higher levels, they actually have more coins. And I believe what they give you for some items also goes up. So like, Therese, Therese used to give me 10 gold for a potion. Now she gives me 11, which isn't much. But Therese is like your last resort for selling, too, because she only pays full price for certain goods, like the meat and vegetables and stuff. Like she doesn't even pay full price for guava. Like, oh yeah, and storage. Hey, Chappie. Yes, storage is probably a bigger thing. Oh, something in my throat. Yeah, you get more storage, and some of the NPCs like they won't even have storage, and then they'll have like 8 or 12 slots and unlocked, and then if you raise them up higher, they'll have like 24 slots and unlock. I left you a book of a comment. Oh yeah? Is that is it on YouTube? Or a different name? Oh, okay, I was like, I don't think I've seen Chappie in. I usually respond to most stuff. It's getting to a point where I'm getting a lot of comments on my channel's videos that I can't really like respond to everything. But like if I see like a question that I know the answer off the top of my head, like I'll try to respond to it. There's also like voice response that you can do. Well, I mean, yeah, there's no need to respond, but I think there is. It's nice to see that the YouTuber is reading your questions and comments, you know. So it's some kind of even like the heart thing. You barely respond to WhatsApp. To WhatsApps. Oh, that's funny. Well, like there's some people care, some people don't, I guess. I think on YouTube, I think it's really cool when like a big name guy hearts your thing and then comments on your thing because like you know they only have time to look at like 5% of their comments, let alone respond to it. So that's nice. There's you can leave voice messages too. I found out if you respond from a phone, it's kind of fun. I'm not sure if you can. I don't think you can leave. I think only like the creator of a channel can leave voice messages. Okay, so I should take care of my inventory, and then I need to go. Yes. Okay. Iconian Caverns. I think we want to focus on these quests. I want to say, maybe I should look this up. How do you learn more of the language? You're not a big tuber yet. You've responded. That's what I'm saying. It's getting to the point where there's several messages, so I really can't respond to them unless I'm like obsessively sitting there responding. And I don't really have the time for that. Okay, so /wiki wiki MYCONIC. Gathering mushrooms of any variety has a chance to grant experience. Ha. I just gotta go pick mushrooms. I might as well go talk to the mushrooms in the cave anyways, because I think I can do a lot of these quests. Ecto. In my safe box. Somebody with a big head here. You look higher level though. Probably fine. Wish there was a button that would just put all these highlighted stuff in automatically. Oh, I just said I should go put that thing I found on the auction house. What was it? Oh no. Eternal Greens. Okay. Ectoplasm. Ectoplasm. Come on. Where are you? There it is. Okay. Oh, look at that. I've got the mushrooms in my saddlebags. Oh, you're talking about... Oh, hey, Muddy. Yeah, Legacy of Kain Defiance. Yeah, I saw that. I might play that. I haven't played the original Legacy of Kain games, but I heard a lot about them. You're talking about these? So what these are called folders, and it's like also one of the skill synergy things, where some skills will unlock more folders, and it's just an organization. So it's the same shared inventory. So I still only have 87 slots available, but I can go through and organize my gear. I put on my normal gear, I have a lot less, 29 slots. But I think stuff like surveying is one of the skills that'll give you folders somewhere. Doesn't list every upgrade here, but there's different skills that'll increase the folder size. Alright, so Alkane mushroom. Blusher mushroom. Blusher mushroom. Safe box, nice. All these quests done, just not doing them. There they are, blusher mushrooms, nice. Ah, yes, and the sporelings should be somewhere in my dream realm chest. Alright, cool. Now, while we're at that, I'm gonna see what the price on these eternal greens are, and then try to sell some in my shop. Let's see. There might have been something else. Yeah, I think that's the point, Muddy Creature. Yeah, is like there's no real end to it. I think like you kind of got to get to a point where you are satisfied with your progress, I guess, and then decide if you want to keep playing or not. Do you want to level up other skills that you don't really intend to use? Okay. Yeah, just keep having fun. All right. A12, C22. Let's check. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Oh. Ooh. Okay, I think I'm fine. Oh, okay. 10,000? The other one's C22? $8,000, huh? Okay. He's only selling one though, so yeah, about experiencing each skill in its own time. Yeah. Well, some skills you need to level other skills for, so I feel like the game you just kind of naturally make your way. I still can't really call my sword gems and stuff anymore because I have more than just gems. Hey, somebody bought stuff. I can read. Let's see who it was. Pennyloaf Pudding bought my fairy wing. You don't know. Oh yeah, yeah. The enchanting thing, it's so involved. It's crazy. Uh, okay, with that other guy selling his greens, 8,000. I think I'll do the same and just see if they sell. Okay. Uh, and then magic sand I had as well. So that's C15 and C2. You looking a bit, my new friends. All right, we'll see you later. Selling that at 11,000. What was the other one? Was it 22? No, that was the last person. Did they also have magic sand? Oh no, I forgot what it was. It's 12. You've had another tracking golem. Here we go. C15. 3 magic sand. Oh, 888. 888. Somewhat 10,000. Okay. Very cool. Can I pay for longer days now? Nope, not yet. Okay, so kind of nice to store some of this stuff. I think so. Pretty much capped out of my storage. Saddlebags. Saddlebags. Oh boy. Yeah, there's definitely some lag going on. Give it a second to catch up. Okay, I don't know what's happening. Looking for a large mushroom to go inside the Myconian caverns. Usually around here somewhere. There we go. Get my beaks from him. Okay. Need to visit Poe and Yoi, I think. To the one on the left first. Or my left, the map's right. What kind of buff did we get? 100 stride. Nice. Still have broken bones. I can't talk to Yoi yet, so I can't do this until Yoi is. He's level 17? Wow. Do that one for a while. I need the yo-yo from the spiders. Requires brewing 25. Oh no, tool crafting 25. Okay, yeah. Just need to get to Vu. He is. Listening to two channels. Yeah. Um. Hmm. Oh, Vu's one of the ones back there. Slows me down. I can't even loot him. these guys right away so they don't slow me. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Oh, he teaches acid shield potion. We get this pretty bad stack with fire shield and the axe, acid wax and fire shield potion. Like 4 sources of thorns. Oh, and phoenix strikes. That's 6 sources, or whatever. So I just need to level up this by getting more mushrooms. Um, my main goal right now is leveling up Roshan. You can do through Gohorta, which you can get by trading some stuff. Where's the fungal fortress? Located in Povis. Okay, that's way too high level. So basically, I just need to kill a bunch of Myconians in here again. Okay. Killed a boss over here. Okay. Oh, gold statues. Very nice. Lucky drop. Gonna keep hanging right. The Myconians I need, not the mushrooms. Not sure if there's like a better area that they spawn in. Level 30. Just looking for Myconians. There are not a lot of Myconians back here. I feel like they spawn like in these big rooms. Like so many other people here though. Makes it hard to farm anything. One. Got any more of those? Got one in my saddlebags. One in my inventory. Okay, cool. Go. It's really just the two Myconians that are here. Oh, okay. 3. Go. Do they have a guaranteed drop? It's pretty nice if they do. Okay. Really does seem like they only spawn in these big caverns. 1, 2, 3. They might spawn over here too. So I guess I can go and look. I need to fight these. This guy's standing here. I wonder if he's arming some himself. Oh, was this guy that was fighting? Wonder if he died to this. Killer Crocs. Yeah, he must have died to this. Actually, a lot of good stuff you can farm over here. Here's this guy walking back this way. Oh, spiders? Skelly Bro brought with the reminder to like, follow, subscribe. Add me on LinkedIn. Not on LinkedIn. Well, not under Redmond. Not a guaranteed drop. 7. These guys aren't up yet. It's gonna wear off soon. So I think I just go between the 2 areas. I mean, they don't respond fast enough. does this helmet look like? What? Apparently it looks very funny. Maybe more areas where I can farm these guys. Uh, I'm in the Myconian caverns. Trying to get Hearthshroom right now. This is this stuff Hearthshroom, which drops from the Myconians. I don't think it drops from anything else in here but the Myconians. Okay, so this is where I gotta go back to. Like 3 areas. Yeah, it's in Serble. You have to talk to a large mushroom to let you inside. It like teleports you. There is a portal for it in northwest Serble, close to the kind of close to the Rainbug Cave, but it doesn't let you inside when you try to interact with it. It tells you like the space is too small. You need to find another way inside. Oh, what is stunning me? What stunned me? This inventory gear is so nice. Doing this lower level content. You are 3 times my level though. Yeah, you're gonna learn really fast that you have to go back to a lot of early levels area to farm materials. I mean, there are people once you get into the daily dungeon at level 40, there are like max level people that are happy to run that with you because they need a bunch of stuff from the level 40 dungeons for crafting. So yeah, you got to go back and forth. Somebody made a comment on my YouTube channel yesterday about like they're like you're in the Cerbal Crypts, or I was like, yeah, I'm farming gold. Like, just tons of gold and material and stuff to get out of Cerbal Crypts, even at level 100. Yesterday I was in a like a much higher level area, and I need to level up my Conian level to actually continue there, which was kind of why I was doing this. But I also need to level up Rashawn the Trader, and then you can get some items with Harshrim that he'll take to level up. So I'm hoping to get a bunch here, and then I won't have to come back. I could probably figure out how many I need exactly. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get 20 Harshrim, get 8 more, and then see if I need any more. It's too far down. You guys have weird spawn rates. They'll just respawn. Maybe they just weren't killed at the same time. Oh, you have a high level 2 in the original server, but I started on the second new server launched for which times. Ah, yeah. That'll be a big difference on the newer server, like the daily dungeons for sure, because those are going to be tough. At least at first. I feel like people are probably going to get closer to like 50 and then do them. Or you're going to need like tank, healer, DPS. Everybody knows what they're doing. Potion, like resistance potions. If you have all of that, you can do it at 40, but I'm sure most of the new players, unless they like do a ton of research, they're not going to be prepared for that. The wiki gives you a little bit of a warning, but it really doesn't emphasize enough how much you need some of the defense potions and stuff. Hey, I'm new with Sword and Shield good. I'm having fun with it. It's a really good like solo build. If you're liking Sword and Shield and you want to be DPS, I would recommend looking at knife fighting eventually to go along with Sword. If you're looking to go tank, I would go with Staff along with Shield. That's what I'm doing. But it also kind of depends. Like people will play Sword and Shield all the way up to max level, but I think it doesn't have like Sword doesn't have a lot of like group buffs that people are looking for group content. But I think as like a solo thing, it's very powerful. I would run it until you figure out kind of what you want to do. Um, if you want to do tank, DPS, healer, support, whatever, and then swap it out. Already got a good idea though, then you can swap it out. I have not played Asheron's Call. I know there's a lot of people that were playing Asheron's Call that came over here. These guys are supposed to have a yo-yo. Or more. Soloing mainly for now. I like taking. Spirit Fox and Vampires are interesting. I haven't looked at the Vampire like at all, but I have looked at Spirit Fox. Um, you need to either find another Spirit Fox, and they give you like a stone that like turns you into the fox. And then there's also a Spirit Fox near the werewolf caves in the Kerr Mountains. I think if you have to do it the normal way, you might have to get like favor with him and then buy the stone from him or something like that. The vampire thing, the only thing I know about that is I have seen like I think you like start taking damage or something if you're in the sun. Some kind of like weakness there. Has that respawn yet? It's coming back. Choppy Nimbler's selling more of his wine. It's like ridiculously expensive, but you get uh, these huge buffs. Oh, here's one of them. Like, look at the XP buff on that. It's specifically for angling, but it's taunt, corpse talking, genetics. Like these wines give so much XP buffs and other buffs, but they're really difficult to make. Like you actually have to like age the wine in real life time. And if you crack it open and use one, it's whatever it was. So you could open up wine early and not have as good of effect from it. All right, where are my guys? A lot of people through these dungeons. It's kind of hard to farm stuff sometimes. Let's see if the boss spawned down here. There's not a boss that spawns there? Figure because I have something that says Greta. There's no boss there. There's a boss over here. Okay. Lag? Yes. That was lag. We're at 17. All right. Some of the skills you're not going to be seeing until a bit higher level. So like even though I'm like level 60, I could be going for some of that stuff now, but it would kind of take a lot of work. And so it's like uh, I wanted for guide making I want to do it, but like it would slow down my character leveling as well. And it's definitely something. It's there's so much in this game to try to like make guides for it or something. It takes even more time. Might be why there's not many people making guides for this game. It's like this is a daunting task to make certain guides. You gotta spend hundreds of hours in the game just to get to this point. What do we got? 18. Two more. Sativa dubber. Ah, no archer for that guy. Let's see, I think there's no reason for me to go. Yeah, there's no reason to go. Well, double check. Just went through there. I was saying, can somebody help a youngling tank with his 90 unlocks? I don't think you're a youngling if you're doing your 90 unlocks, man. Like, what was that? Oh, I got the yo-yo. Who does that go to? Whoa. Wait, okay. Just garden tenders, don't care. There's a mushroom. Oh, it's two. Okay, man. Okay, what is this? Small black dragons. Huh. Two more. Ah, it's pretty. Seem to have a pretty decent chance to drop them, but two at a time, and then neither of them drop once. Fortunate. Plus 8 experiences. Somebody must have just come through here. Probably wouldn't really take that long if, there wasn't so many other people walking through at the same time. A player? Why is his name grayed out? That's weird. Must have died or something and it bugged. Okay, 2 more. Nope. Alright. Oh, that was 2. Alright, cool. Turn in this quest, and then we're to go see the fairies on Sunvale. So I think that's where you make the trade. Either one of the fairies or the goblins that live out there. One of the goblins. Bags are also full, so I could sell stuff again. That's always good. Fixing his yo-yo. Obtain string. Do not have any string at the moment. I could sell stuff to him. Nice. So let's keep that. Keep the stomach. Don't know what half of this stuff is used for. Jeez. Okay. It probably doesn't matter how many I need because I'm probably going to have to raise his favor again later on. I think it's about 20 for each go that you give him. 20.5. So right now I can do 205 or something like that. Points. Hopefully I don't need more favor than that at the moment. It's a lot easier than trying to farm up orc artifacts. Okay. It's like I'll need all 20. Yeah. Then I'll just need to finish grinding up some cash. So I'll take this. It's kind of crazy. You start out like throwing stuff out of your bags constantly, and then eventually you start picking up everybody else's stuff. Okay, the Sunvale immediately. Time to get greets. Whoa! The lighting was good. I don't think I've seen lightning out here. Maybe I have. That was nice. Some like it's kind of weird. Like Sunvale is so flat and just like covered in trees, but the weather effects out here are nice. Like the night sky looks really good out here. No idea what this event is. Ooh, banana tree. Spider. Oh, there's my horse button. Okay, we got another spider. Banana tree. I just got. Oh. Wait. You leveled up. You gained 50 XP in foraging. You leveled up geology, mining. Why did I level up geology and mining? Oh, reach level 50 in foraging. That's probably. Oh, great. That means there's probably a synergy that gives you geology and mining experience. That's really good. 50 foraging. Do I gotta unlock foraging now? This is crazy. You go through all this to unlock your combat skills, and then okay. Level 50 of 50, 4 from bonuses. At some point, I'm gonna have to unlock foraging. That's crazy. Okay, Greet should be. I think that's mushroom. Barter. Heartstring. Go hurt them. It's a deal. It's a deal. Okay. Just take a quick look here before I go, just in case. I think I've gotten all of his staff stuff that I needed. I did. All the staff training. That's awesome. Uh, Mentalism. Mentalist, whatever. Just buckle artistry. Gear form. Is this one that teaches you tool crafting, which I really do need to level up at some point. Okay, back to Rashawn, and I really hope that's all I need. And then I really only got to farm 24k, which I could probably do. A decent amount of time. Staff and kicking build? Like a martial arts build, right? You would think staff and unarmed should go together. Because it seems like the whole thing with staff is it's supposed to be like a fighting bow staff. There's a spear and a halberd that you can change out the color. Or not the color. You can change out the look of your staff to a spear or a halberd or a trident. I've been meaning to go get the trident actually, because trident you can get. It's pretty easy. It's level 25 elite that drops it. In the Ronlin Den, just out of the way. It's a low level area. Name my guy kicking stick. Some unarmed abilities do work with one hand free. So and staff technically all weapons are technically only one-handed. So as long as you have one of the offhand items that isn't like a shield, then you can do some of the like most of the buttons. I don't know. I haven't looked into it too much. Okay, this looks like I need a lot less than I thought for some reason. How much is each one given? It says on the wiki they give 20.5. Wait, did I do my math wrong? Oh, I did. I did do my math wrong. Whatever. Hey, here we go. Double hits. GG thrust. I still need to learn these. It's like I could... Lunge I use on a regular basis. Oh, 450. I think I'm gonna save it now because I don't want to. When I hit 64, my XP is gonna cap on staff. I don't think I can earn more XP after that, so I have to make sure to get that unlocked first, which I can do now. So awesome. Sell some stuff here. Is there anything in this inventory I want? No. It's great. I can sell everything at full price, it looks like. I'm gonna go ahead and give it this other stuff too. I'm probably going to eventually. It doesn't say it, but I'm guessing these, especially like the level 5 stuff, it's probably going to need like family, I think, which is the next one. Plus, eventually I want to learn angling too, so I'll come back to this guy for more stuff. This is the guy you learn angling from, by the way. I love his let's see where. Yeah, I love how he talks like instead of catching fish human style, swimming about like a seal, we are extending the bank and use a special staff. Like, yeah, primitive human fishing with their hands. Okay, so can I sell some of this to Marna? If like capped out. Harry, I can't talk to because I haven't done any of the animal stuff yet. That's something I need to do too. Just go into like pig form or cow or something and go through and level it up. Talk to Harry, and then I think there's go to the animal place, Sunvale. I'm gonna go take the time now to go grab the spear from the Ronlin Den. I hope it's a guaranteed drop. That is gonna be annoying. It's not. Lay in the inventory game. Okay. I think I'm gonna store some of this stuff. Cerebral Hills too, spore bombs. Sketchbook. Stock. Yeah. I totally have quests in Cerebral Hills I haven't finished. I'm almost level 70. So I have 4 quests here right now. Violet Glass. This is for a dungeon in a different higher levels area. Ron Strawberries, I just haven't gotten around to doing that. Somehow I haven't gotten around to doing that either. Should probably do it right now. So peaceful in Cerebral Hills. Sure, there's giant spiders and wolves everywhere. They'll die to me, and just pretty much just from this wax damage. I've cracked open a Voodoo Ranger Imperial IPA. So I've got some Pogzilla from Scofflaw. Like I was kind of tempted to just like come over here and just kill a bunch. Technically, all this stuff can be used for making different food stuff. Crazy. Even at high level, I want stuff from Cerebral Hills. Okay. All right. Go all the way back here to the boss. Actually, a lot of good stuff you can get in here. Okay, that guy. Weird. Hey, I need the mushrooms. One fish. I went the wrong way. Uh, straight back. Should have watercress in the food bowls. This guy is coming here. We should team up, dude. I'm only stopping because I'm trying to team up with you. I think I'll get the drop either way. I don't have to wait here. This guy's some decent levels. Better paints. Hopefully it doesn't take too long to respawn. Trying to. Oh, it's a message from Really Bad Knuckles, yeah. This guy's bear. What's he doing? Killer Deadman for it. Bashed with a stick. Punched to death. But it says I killed him. Like maybe the zombie killed him or something. Is that what this guy is? A zombie? Oh yeah, zombie. Huh. That was a golem. It's like a flesh golem. Yeah, it's not a zombie. Somebody must have just killed him. macro animal handling. It's like a huge pet build. This guy's spirit box and psychology. Oh, you gotta heal the zombie. Oh yeah, look at that. He's dying. What? Did he just lose hell? There he is. Okay. Awesome. This is what I was going for. Yeah, look at that. Okay, this is gonna be sick. Uh, okay, item to glamour. Staff. Item to copy appearance from. I'm Aquaman now. All right, let's teleport out of here. Yes, yes, Eva's in. It's really easy to do. I'll show you after this load screen again. You should have gotten this as like as part of the launch, the 1.0 launch. So almost all my gear is transmog right now, except for my gloves, because I can't find any good gloves. Uh, but it's called Glamour in this game. If you go to all recipes, the very top, apply Glamour to item. Uh, all it says is it costs 1. So there's some rules for it. Glamour to item will have the same dye coloration as the item's copied from. Cannot re-dye Glamour to item. So basically, like I'm gonna save the spear and then like all the other items I'm using for my Glamour, and then dye those pieces, and then apply it to whatever armor I'm currently wearing. But yeah, now I've got a freaking trident. That looks so good. Oh no! Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. It's probably somebody's pet. Whatever. See, like this guy. Look at this guy. He is probably. I don't know. His helmet's blue. It kind of looks like he might have dyed some of his armor. This. I mean, he's got like the same set I'm wearing, but this is like one of the better looking sets that you can get early on. So I think a lot of people go for it. Just randomly found a premonition that lets me see fish spawns before they happen. Hey, look at that. And Neo's insight. I was just telling people in the party chat, actually. I was just saying that. Uh, did you know there's a skill that will tell you when some mobs are about to respond? Yeah, I said something like, yeah, I found a potion or something. I wasn't sure what it was, but yeah, that tells you when fish are about to spawn. I think there might be one that tells you when like monsters are about to spawn too. It'd be really nice. You can be like, hey guys, we're about to get spawned on. Especially like voice chat or something. Okay, so the rest of my gear, I think I have it over here. Hey, Ricardo Oliveira with the follow on YouTube. Thank you. It says 5 minutes ago, and for some reason it just now popped up. Maybe that's not accurate. Bit of money. It's temporary. You get it by looking into a pot way deep inside an underwater cave in Sunvale. Oh. There must be more things like that, but yeah, I assume they were temporary. Go back and pick it up. It'd be nice if there was a way to, like, put in a potion or something. It's me! Oh, is Ricardo Oliveira, that's you? For some reason, it's, like, telling me your original YouTube name or something. Oh! Oh, yeah, you were telling me, 60 hours in demo. Yes, I remember that comment. You really can spend 50, 60 hours. You'd probably spend 100 hours in the demo, easy. Like, getting all the stuff to level 15. Deciding, like... I mean, at that point, you probably like the game, so why not buy it? But, if you're, like, unsure of, like, what you want to play, you get up. You can do a bunch of stuff at level 15, really. I was playing Guild Wars earlier this year, and there's a lot of people that they don't even leave the tutorial island. Kind of crazy. Imagine just doing the tutorial island for like 100 hours. That might be a little rough. You know, something too is I have not been listening to music and getting that XP buff. But... Alright, so I got the trident. Stored it away. I want to sell a lot of this stuff. Need to raise my favor with a lot of these NPCs. I don't need to workbench right now. Marna. Give gift. Nothing. Marna is fickle. What level are you up to, Evazin? So I assume you wouldn't be able to get past 15, but since then, have you been grinding? So I can give her these necklaces. I don't really want to give her this stuff because I want to make money. Yeah, I mean, it's not too expensive either. If you want to, like, support the devs. I've got the, I didn't get it right away, but I eventually got the VIP pass, so I've got, like, extra storage space and multiple slots for alt characters, which, because I'm making a lot of YouTube videos, the alt characters actually help a lot. I've already had situations. If you watch my most recent video, or actually my last two videos, I made a character named Howell Mandel and then Bank Manfred, but I used both of them in different situations. You have VIP Linux Sync? Nice. Have you, I trained auto dictation, or auto, whatever it is. Auto, I forget what it's called. Autodactism? Autodidactism? But I haven't, like, done anything with it. I think you can level, it's really good for your alts. It's not so good for your main because it's very slow XP. But if you're, like, not going to be playing an alt for weeks at a time, or you're just using it like a bank alt or something, the auto dictation thing, like, you'll log in and suddenly it'll be higher level. Oh, you're aware of that skill? But it's kind of nice, but I haven't really, like, messed with it. But now that I have alts, I should probably look at it. Yeah, you get the skill books. Do you know if you can? Do you have to get your alt up to Rahu, or can you do it in, like, Serval? I'm, like, automatically running to the casino. So I did the Goblin Dungeon already. Does the Goblin Dungeon, does it respawn every 3 hours? So if it respawns every 3 hours, I haven't been streaming for 3 hours, so. Yeah, okay, the Goblin Dungeon has 3-hour loot, but that was the first thing I did, right? So, how long have I been streaming for? Two hours and 24 minutes. So I could probably do the Goblin Dungeon again in a 30 plus minutes. Lutic, I'm on Eretsu, the original server. You're leveling animal handling and weather witching, right? There's a lot of really cool sounding stuff. Like the weather witching thing looks cool because you're controlling sentient weather and summoning weather stuff. It's a lot different than what you would see just like a frost or fire mage or something. Are you in a different server, Lunatic? I'm thinking about making a guild on this server, but I'm actually still not in a guild, surprisingly. Been looking. The only guilds I saw that were recruiting really were like some of the AOC guilds that were coming in from that game. You know what? I needed to go sell to Rashawn, sell these things. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go back up here. Complete it. I can't farm Hogan's Basement. I'm gonna go do that. Let's see, what do we... 72. We need... 18... No, I need 92k, almost exactly, so 20k more. That shouldn't take very long. You're on the first new server. Okay. I think it's Dreva. Yeah, are there 3 new servers now? And like one of them you can't make demo characters on, I think. Like they locked it from demo characters. Which does kind of make sense because you could have people spamming. Oh. Opened a beer and suds went everywhere. That's great. There's so much fog here. Okay, I'm not making much, but at least I'm getting rid of my inventory space. See, Hogan might buy some of this. Yeah, I think it's Dreva. Oh, it's because the town had 15-second lag. Yeah, I had a bunch of people that said they originally made their characters on Dreva and then they went to one of the other ones because they didn't want to deal with the lag. Which I totally get. It was getting a little bad here as well, and then once they opened up the desert realm, that fixed it. Obviously, you started on Dreva, and I think that's the name, but they blocked. Oh, was that part of your 60 hours? And then you couldn't. That's the one where I was just saying that they blocked the access to it. I don't know. I'm storing Fulgurite here, but I don't know what it's for. Store that. Okay. Oh, I need to pay attention to this. I was not thinking about riding skill. I'm gonna have to come here with 18k and just one more level. Okay. Something to keep in mind. The lag's gone now. Serbil on this server, Serbil sometimes lags, especially like, you know, if you're like on like prime time, like 8 p.m. Eastern, it's gonna lag. But if you're on like earlier in the day or something, it's not so bad. Only 3 behind me on riding. Nice. Sucks is you gotta pay this guy. Okay, so. Oh, this one is kind of complicated. So this one, you gotta get a bunch of bosses dead, and then you can open up another boss. So I need to bring up my map here. Also, the dungeon is like multiple stories, and you had to walk around like a big staircase. 48 riding, no big deal. Pro tip, the desert area, because it's a new area, it's a bunch of like free cartography and riding XP. Just to go there and just, it's really boring, but you just clear out the map, and it's just free cartography and riding XP that didn't exist before the desert zone. It's a little bit of XP, but when you're low level, it's still pretty nice. Okay, so first thing, I think there's just a chest over here. Okay. Easy peasy. Some loot. Some bread, some cheese. And then, I think this lever just opens its dungeon. Oh, Evasin, were you you know what, Evasin? There was somebody asking about that in the Goblin Dungeon earlier. Was that you? Let's see. No, this is not the Goblin Dungeon. This is actually Hogan's Basement, which is like an upgraded version of the Goblin Dungeon. Which you gotta get rep up with Hogan, and then you gotta get rep up with another Goblin, or you gotta do his quest, and then he lets you in. I will show you, though, how to do that. Let me open up a picture image here on my computer. Make sure I don't bring up the wrong picture. That would be terrible. That's the wrong picture. Okay. It's a little smaller. Right. So, I can't show you with my mouse on this, I don't think. But, you're looking to open up the Skull Lock. And if you look, there are several orange chests on the map, and several of them they're in like hidden rooms. So that, yeah, this is how you get the key to open up the Skull Lock. So like this map, the colored levers match the colored gates. So all you have to do is you have to go around to all the orange chests, and you'll get, I think you get like a set of keys. Let me double check so I'm telling you the right information. It's kind of complicated. If you've done James has a quest to do like his birthday thing. Do you have that quest? Because you actually need that quest, I think, to do it. James' birthday adventure. You have that quest? It's from the Proclamation Dais in the Goblin Dungeon, which you probably have. It's like a little pedestal across from the Skull Lock, but make sure you have that. And then you basically have to follow the quest. So like it says, pierce the veil behind the helm. Use both levers to unlock the gloves. It's referring to all the hidden chests that you see here on the map. And then I think you get something that lets you, like a skull or something that opens up the Skull Lock. But it's all a one-time loot, by the way. So once you do this, you can't do it again. But that's how you get it. So you got to go find all those quests. This is from the Wikipedia or the wiki page. So you can type /wiki in game. It'll bring up the wiki if you want to look that up. But yeah, it's a little complicated. You got to go around and do a whole bunch of stuff. This dungeon also has a complicated way to get it, but I'm about to do it live, and I'm pretty sure, yeah, it resets on a 24 hours, so you can just keep redoing it over and over. Which is nice. But yeah, this is one of the reasons why it's complicated. Is this right here? These levers. So there's a lever down here. You open up a lever down here, but it's for a candle making station, so you don't actually need to go that way. Unless you need to go make candles, I guess. Otherwise, there is a green lever that you need, and a blue lever. I think I pull the left one. This one is hard to... Nothing happens. Okay. Okay, so pull the center lever. And then I think this is an exit. If you go all the way up there. Okay, so this goes... that way. Level 26 Fire Mage, 23 Psychology. Do you recommend switching to another class or keep rocking? I think those go pretty well together for like a mage build. I've seen some people complaining about fire and about how fire and ice magic, it starts to get really expensive to unlock your new spells. But other than that, like if you're not finding it too bad, like farming those materials, then it's really probably not that big of a deal. So you're probably good. I think you want to go down farther. So I've only done this once, so I might have to relearn how to get through here. Okay, yeah. Let's kill these. These bears can do a lot of damage. They get their rage attacks off. They hit for like 200 damage or something through your armor. So it's really crappy. Alright, so yeah, so I need to open up this lever, which is in another room. Over here. Take out this bear trainer. And then we're gonna hit the rightmost lever. Come back. I was wrong. Oh, it's the center lever. Okay. Swap out paints. Now that should open up another lever. And now we pull this lever, which is already pulled. So I think I'm okay. This bear's out. Yeah, look at that damage. That bear hit me really hard. So I just heal through it. Let's refresh my food buffs because they're about to fall off. Crusty bread. Crusty jugglers. 5 points to whoever can name me the movie that quote's from. Alright, so yeah, I got a key from the bear. That's one key. Alright, from here, I don't think I need to open up any more doors. So run back to the staircase. We run up until it breaks down south, I think. These guys just keep coming. Alright. Alright, and then there should be 2 bosses and a chest. One boss. There was a boss. And I think this is kind of a boss. Alright, and then one thing, you have to make sure to get the severed finger from that one boss, and then you can open up this chest. There we go. And then I think I got a key. Yeah, one of those 2 bosses drops a key as well. And then we hug the right. All these moth goblins, jeez. Need these. Some room. Alright, and then this only unlocks after you've gotten all the keys. I think we gotta go up here. There's a boss over here called Stove. He's cute, he's a spider. Big spider. That's Stove's key. Might be all the keys. There's another boss. So this will go take her out. Him. Or it's be something called the storeroom supervisor. I don't think you actually need. I think he was in this room last time I came here. You guys actually tore through some of my armor. They must have a high armor piercing, or not piercing, but armor destroying rage attack. Gotta get rid of these goblin trash, basically. Yeah, I think when I did this before, the storeroom goblin was over here. There he is. Oh, it's a rat kit. Okay. We didn't actually really have anything on him. Oh, what do these gloves look like? Red. Okay. The wrong way. I should have 3 keys. 4 keys. That's okay, that's probably right. And then this brain bug might still be in combat with me. Kill one of these guards. Can you aggro the boss and not even... I guess you gotta get inside the chest early. Get the good loot. That would be pretty funny though if you could aggro the boss. There we go, 4 keys, pull the lever. There he is! He's gonna die super quick. Sure I don't have... Or make sure that I have some free room. There we go. It's level 40 gear. This is probably, for the level, some of the easier level 40 gear to get before going into the Kerr Mountains. But it takes a lot to actually get down here. Okay. And then I think if I just keep going up, there's an exit. Yep. And we're back out here. So we're gonna sell the Hogan. Main inventory. There's nothing I want to keep. Definitely interested in getting some better looking gloves. Those are green. Oh, alright, those are not bad. Basic gloves were like completely the wrong color. That's terrible. It's dinky. Very dinky helmet. Okay. Keep those gloves. And if I swap over to my actual pants. There you go. I actually match now. Yeah. Not too shabby. I feel like I kind of look like a RuneScape character with a beard. Just more pixels. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna sell all this. Okay, it's like 6.5K there. Let's head to the casino. I'm gonna make room in my bags and then go to a higher level area. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I could sell this jewelry to Sean, and I think a lot of this other stuff to the mantis that's over there. Really excited to finally get the other skill up. I'll still need to just keep getting more money though to keep upgrading the skills I'm using. It's getting to a point where I'm like not going to want to upgrade everything. I'm only going to want to upgrade the abilities I'm normally using. That's right. I still need to get up my mycology after I get my money. I'm hitting shop, but nothing's happening. Oh boy. Yep, lag. Shop. Here we go. Sell. Yep, sell it up. Okay. I suppose while I'm here, I should do a crypt run. I don't know if it's like still worth it though. No. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing. I wanna. It's probably not worth it because I'll can use my time better doing something else. Running out of room in the storage. Put something over here. Come on, Joey. It's the lag and Cerbal. There we go. Are now to the casino. I'm gonna store some stuff, and then like I should teleport using the queue daily. Actually, if there's anybody running, what time is it too? No. If there's anybody running the queue daily, I might join them just because that'll be an easy source of money. Bashir, it's the casino. As far as I'm aware, there's the Q daily from Q-Tick. Everybody just calls it the Q daily. And then the AM daily is from I think her name starts with an A, but it's like Lady something. And it's called the AM daily. It's the Q dailies are level 40 to 50 roughly. Actually, I'm going there right now, Bashir. So I'm in Etabeel. The entrance is over here. So I'm going there right now. I'll show you how to get in. You can't get in normally. There's a mantis over here that'll tell you to. I think it literally tells you to fuck off. I'll show you. The other daily is like 50 to 60, and you can't get the dailies until you like hit a certain level. So I think it's 40 and 50, but like even the AM daily is what the other one's called, and I think you need to be 55 to do some of them. Right. There's like it's literally on the side of a mountain over here. You can see with the fog it's kind of hard to see, but it's coming up now. But there's like this castle. You might have been in there already and not realized it. But like the security guard here will tell you no minutes. Yeah. But the easiest way up here is you can get in from either side. I like to jump in from the cliffs because I think it's fun. But if you don't want to jump, you can actually just like kind of cleverly make your way up the side here, and then in here it looks like it's like an unfinished area, but it's apparently that's the intention. You go to the employee entrance. You can also go all the way around. Ah, yeah, you probably saw here, but you didn't know how to get in. 43. Okay, yeah. You should probably come into the casino. There's more quests. There's a whole nother. If you go over here, there's a farming area. This guy gives you quests to farm. There's a mantis. There's more cows. There's a whole nother section of player stalls over here. See, there's some player stalls here. There's meditation pillar. These guys will generally buy. I think he buys almost everything, which is why I've used up almost all of his cash already this week. He buys mostly weapons and armor, I think. Used up most of his cash. There's also another, there's a poetry thing over here that, like, nobody uses, but I think it looks better than the Serble. Like, this is way better than doing the poetry in the inn in Serble. But obviously, lower level players won't be able to get here so easily. There's a skill called gaming, and this is Bejeweled Loot Master. Over here, Monsters and Mantids is Dungeons and Dragons, essentially. It's like a kind of a rogue-like choose-your-own-adventure with some dice rolling mixed into it. And then if you get your gaming skill up really high, which I haven't been able to do yet, there is a high roller section that has like special games in it, which free eggs. Yeah, and this guy teaches you high-level cooking stuff. So like you'll need to come here eventually. The piano, you need like super high-level instrument playing to use it. 20 percussion and 20 string. I don't even know where to get percussion in the first place. The person that gives the AM daily, the like 50 to 60, is Lady Alethina. I think she like moves around. I don't know. Sometimes she's like over here, and like there she is. Yeah. I could technically do this with somebody. These are higher level, and I don't like. I might be ready for it, but I have a lot of like level 50 gear instead of level 60 gear, so I should probably be wearing level 60 gear before I try to do it. Unless I have like high level healer or something, but oh, I could sell these. Oh, saddlebags, yeah. When you equip it, it goes in here to your mount. So I have one I have some really nice saddlebags that give me 50 storage. Oops. But you equip it just like any other piece of gear. You just right click, hit equip, and then it goes into the mount. And then right here is open saddlebag. you can yeah, I'll show you the 40 daily in a second. But the saddlebags, you can open it up inside of like a town, but you can't open it up inside of a dungeon. So if you need quick access to something, make sure you keep it in your inventory. But you can keep a bunch of other stuff. And then here's Quatic. He gives the other daily, which I already did last night on stream, so I don't. Yeah, I can't do anything today. He's also, you can barter him coins that you get from here for different items. I don't know what the titles do, if they do anything. Eternal Greens are probably a good item to get, but they're really expensive. It also gives like straight up XP potions for different skills. Psychology, compassion, mentalism. I don't know if any of these are worth getting. Minor Panacea will turn you into like, it'll whatever like boss curse that you have, it'll get rid of it. But it's 200 red wing tokens, which is a lot. And then to answer your question about how do you get it, there is a skill to make this stuff, but it's in Ilmari Desert. So if you're on one of the new servers, I'm sure somebody's got it, but probably not very many people because it's all the way out in Ilmari, which is like 50 plus, and that's just to get level 1 saddle making. So to get something like this, I think this is a special saddle. I don't know where it comes from, but I don't think uh, everybody can make it. And this was like made by, yeah, this was crafted by a player. This is special. If you've been to the Kerr Mountains, Bashir, there is a exit on the east side, a little bit. If you go to like the center east and a little bit north of that, there's like a little tower or something, and it'll take you to the desert. There's 2 deserts. There's, I think, Ilmari and Rahu. But Rahu connects to Ilmari, so if you know how to get to Rahu, which you can do, uh, I didn't even show this. This is probably the most important thing in the casino. If you come over here, there's the teleportation circle, and then this is a portal to Rahu. So this will get you to the. This is probably the fastest way. Is you go to the casino and then you portal to Rahu. This guy will teleport you to the dailies. You can say I need to go to today's excursion. He also teleported you to State Helm for 1,000 councils. State Helm is the brand new area, so that's like 90 plus, I think. Etabeel's the farthest you've been. Yeah. No, that's not surprising. Even at level 40, like, there's still a lot of stuff to do on Etabeel's, so. At level 40, though, you can definitely start pushing into the Kerr Mountains. Make sure you probably want to bring some cold resistance potions or even some moistening cream. This is you can make through alchemy, and these, the Ronlins drop back in the Ronlin Den. But it helps. And then Gazlook beyond Kerr Mountains is even colder. You need even more of that stuff. Yeah, I wanted to come here to maybe sell a little. And then I was going to use the teleport. When did I pick this up? This is really good. It's only level 30 though. I really want to get rid of this, but I want to get the stuff out of my inventory. Try to farm 40 gear. Specifically 40. So Hogan's Basement. That's where I just got some 40 gear from there. But in order to get Hogan's Basement, you gotta get up Hogan's rep, and then you gotta get some fat from a cow. It's probably a lot easier. Just go buy it. Go buy the fat from a player stall for way cheaper, probably, or it'll save you so much time. But and then you get the goblin some fat, and then it costs 500 to get into Hogan's Basement. But if you go to the Kerr Mountains, you're gonna see there's like the Kerr Tower. That's a decent place for some gear. At the 40 plus, mobs stop dropping less of the like the more rare pieces. Like you'll see a lot less like purple and yellow, and you'll see more of like the blue and grays from mobs, and you'll need to kill more bosses and get more chests. As like the higher it's I'm not sure if this is true, but it like if you as you go higher and higher, but it seems like you have to rely more on chests and bosses to get the really good gear versus regular mobs. Granted, regular mobs still have a chance to drop a legendary. It's just I think it's just lower. But that's kind of what I've been noticing. I'm not sure if that's true or not. Um, yeah, Kermit. Sunvale has some 40 dungeons you could go to too, but I haven't really farmed them myself, so I can't really say like which one is good. But Kerr Mountains, you have the Necromancer Tower, and then I would even say uh, the Wolf Caves for sure. You can get, but only the top half. There's the Yeti Caves, only the top half, but you'd sometimes you get broken bones, and if your first aid isn't high enough, then you can't fix them yourself, which is kind of annoying. You can get a priest to fix them. You can level up your first aid high enough to get treat disease. I think my first aid automatically fixes broken bones as well at this point because it's high enough level. Uh, that's something to be wary of too. The higher and higher levels you go into, there's more stuff that curses you or whatever out there. That's something to be aware of. Povis has. Uh, oh, see, these people doing the DC, the daily. Do I want to go with them? I think I'll just keep going. Um, I will say too, it's like 50 to like 60. There becomes less and less resources for gear, so you kind of gotta find a dungeon, and then depending on your build, because there's some things where like melee. When I fight melee opponents, I just destroy them. They can barely hurt me. But like magic casters and then especially like poison slugs and stuff hurt me a lot. But if you're to bring like poison resistance potions and stuff, you can nullify some of that, and then depending on your build, you might do better in different dungeons because of whatever's in there. Like maybe it's more resistant or less resistant to fire or electricity or whatever. So it does become harder to answer those questions. What is the Q daily? Stark Chapel. Okay, I actually don't want to teleport. I don't need to farm a whole lot more to get the staff upgrade. I guess I'm going the long way. So I'm going to Kerr Mountains right now so I can show you where... I'm going to go to the Yeti and the Wolf Cave. I don't need to go to the Necromancer's Tower because it's got easier to kill mobs. Except there's some zombies that do a ton of dot damage. To get to the Kerr Mountains, you gotta go all the way back up here to Hogan's castle. Which is where I'm going. Well, actually, I might be able to do the Goblin Dungeon again. Let's go do that. So I think I've been streaming for like 3 hours, 30 minutes, or a little more than that. And the chests reset every 30 minutes. And the very first thing I did was the Goblin Dungeon. So the chest should be reset now. Here's that proclamation that gives you the quest to start the skull thing. The skull key. Okay, run straight through these guys. There's a boss over here you could get for more loot, but it like you gotta go all the way around. Got a combat, that'd be great. There we go. How long has it been since I loaded this? The chests are supposed to tell you how long it takes, or when the last time you were. When. I guess it hasn't been 3 hours yet. That's unfortunate. Alright, well, I'm not doing this. Kind of funny, these NPCs. I hate you! Your stupid face makes me so mad! What am I in combat with? This guy? Wait for this poison arrow to fall off. We're not? There we go. Okay. A few things I could technically sell. Rid of most of his money. I think the other girl I got rid of most of her money too. Let's see if I can sell some of my other stuff to Lena. Wow, how long have I been using First Aid 4 instead of First Aid 5? It's terrible. And armor patch. Oh no. No, that was the wrong thing. Dang it. Oh. You spy all of them. Okay. Mostly selling a lot of that stuff because I just want to get rid of the inventory room. Okay. Hey, I'm gonna go on a bio break and grab a drink here before I head into the Kerr Mountains. So I will be right back. While you guys are waiting, if you want to create a haiku, I'll totally read it when I get back. Alright, I'm back. So, I was talking about the Kerr Mountains, the different dungeons you can go to. Here's Kerr Tower right there, entrance. Here's the entrance to Ilmari, to the desert. This is the Yeti Cave. I'm gonna go there first, probably. The Wolf Cave's over here. This is the entrance to Gazlook. That's like the 60 plus, 70 plus area. But the Wolf Caves and the Yeti Caves are like a dungeon in itself. The Yeti Caves have a important NPC crystal thing that teaches you a bunch of different stuff. You need to get a skull from another elite monster. You can only do it every 3 hours. Trying to remember to do it like once a day. Try not to die. Down. You see runes, they're usually one-shots if you can use a knockback. Usually. These might just be... Yeah, these just die from whatever, I think. Construct anatomy. Oh, two-shot in the Yetis. NPC is over here. The chest I want, there's one over here, and then like one down here. Yeah, and these guys drop all level 40 gear. But mostly the chests and bosses have the better loot. If you have the passion requirement, probably just costs money, I think. I'm actually going to go look at that NPC once I'm done here, because she's in town where I sell my gear to. It's here in Kerr Mountains. So, ogres, not dying. Some good loot. Yes, you still get purples and reds and stuff off of these guys, but they're just a little bit lower of a chance. That's pretty nice that I can two-shot most of these guys now. There's also, this place is really good. Ham is actually a pretty decent food item. I have a bunch right now, actually. Yeah, plus 50 health. It's a, what is this? Level 25 meal. And it's just sitting here. You can just pick them up. There's a bag thing that drops over here somewhere. It's in a, it's one of these ground items. It has a chance to spawn. It's for a quest for a transmutation lady, but like it doesn't. It gives you like 100 favor, and it's such a rare item. And the reward is so tiny for how rare it is. Avoid these guys. Nope. All my beers keep buzzing up like somebody's shaking them. Screamers stun, but they'll die to my fire shield. Okay. The battles and the hams. Chest, there it is, forgotten chest. Got what I was here for. He takes the long way around just to get one shot by me. Got a shovel from that? Need more shovels. One more chest in here, and then we can go to the Wolf Cave. Good question. There's a quest to turn in for 5 skulls back at the Kerr Tower. I could go there just to get rid of that quest. I don't know if it's really worth it. Oh. It gives you a skull. Okay, yeah, I actually should do this. That's a skill, I think. Skull extracting. Putting that off. I should be doing that. Getting skulls from all these guys. You gotta love an MMO where one of the skills in the game is skull extraction. What? Are these guys? Stun them? Oh, dang it. Stun them ASAP because they will break your bones. I already have 3 broken bones. I don't know if that was from some of the other Yetis. I'm rooted. Is anybody here into anime? Been watching Sentenced to be a Hero this season. It's really good. So saw Roll Over and Die. It's pretty good so far. A couple episodes in. Both like really high action. Sentenced to be a Hero, the first like 4 episodes are like it starts off in the middle of like a war zone, so it's just action. I've got a lot of like dots or something on me. Can I use my smash? This guy's not like taking any damage for some reason. All my power regen is like disappeared for some reason. What? What is going on? Super strong regen, I'm into slow. Ah, it's weird. I died fast enough. Guys. Fire shield. Doesn't matter if I get stunned, stuff just dies. Shoddy forgery. Look good. It looks like a really low pixel version of like an art student's painting where they do like a beach and a sunset. Like the same painting in every art class. Is there a fast way to level endurance? What I saw people talking about online was like you find mobs that you can like regen through, and then you like AFK farm it by just letting them hit you. Uh, I don't know how viable that is. Otherwise, I think you just get hit. Actually, is there an endurance trainer to unlock higher endurance? Because that's something I'm gonna have to do. Yeah, my endurance is capped right now. Oh my gosh. I gotta uncap all this other stuff once I've uncapped my staff training. Ah, jeez. Who's the endurance trainer? Yeah, I'm almost there for my staff training, so at least that's almost done. The stuns and these ogres. There we go. Ugh, broken bones like crazy. That's the only bad thing about trying to go back for this chest is you get a lot of broken bones, which can be expensive. Yeah, because mine's consuming my first aid kits. It's not good. Might see if I can get some more first aid kits in town before going into the wolf. I need to sell anyways, so I'll definitely do that. This next room is where I'm going. Okay. Anything here I might want to drop? We just pull like the whole room. Those bears hit me. Their attack that's gonna hurt. Oh no. Jeez. Just really worried about the bear killing me. Be fine now though. No, I randomly used my armor for health. Come on, I need some power regen. Let's save the Yeti key. Chest should be farther back. I just waste my time coming back. I'm pretty sure there's another chest over here. Yeti K. Oh, it's a little farther down. Okay. There it is. I'll leave one more room. Okay. Cool. Considering teleporting back. I will. Teleport. It'd take me back to Serble, but it'd be nice to have more people to sell to. I've tried to remove the food buff. I haven't figured it out. If you have a better food, it'll override whatever food you're currently using. So if you're trying to get like a new food buff, you can do that. But I haven't found out a way to get rid of a food buff. It's like you can't just like right click it to get rid of it. I run into not getting XP if I do that until one goes off. Oh, really? Like for like the gourmand XP? Is that what you're talking about? I don't have anything I haven't eaten yet, so I can't test that. It's kind of silly though. If it's true. Like stuff. Order. Sean will take, I think, my jewelry. Hopefully that'll give me enough from the sales to get 92k. Oh, Rashawn just said my skill is pathetic. I should have been able to kill it faster. What? He's right. Probably should have been able to kill it faster, but that's okay. No, all this money. God. This 69. That's funny. Uh, well, now staff 63 to 70. Shield is already catching up to 70. Training, so I can get double hit strategic. All I really want right now is lunge. Yeah, I think I just want lunge from here. Pin wouldn't be bad with what I'm currently using, but I don't think I'm gonna have those same traits forever. Yeah, and I can already get lunge 5. Oh, jeez. I mean, another like 300 damage. Oh, 2 more instead of a blocking stance. 4. Okay, well, I've got my unlocks done. 70. I need more money with Rashawn, and then also I think Orvesa still has some stuff I need to learn. I think more importantly is just Rashawn and the guy in the desert. let's go ahead. We're gonna go back to Kerr Mountains. Could go to the Wolf Caves. I'm gonna go drop off the skulls with the Necromancer guy. Why is the Yeti cave? Why was it filled with human skulls? It's kind of weird. Is that just what they eat? Okay, I can check the Goblin dungeon again. It should be reset now. It's been like 4.5 hours. Still need to learn more of the mushroom language. All this stuff in Gazlook seemed kind of interesting to do. I have it. Suppose I could check Sir Johnson. I'm gonna have to eventually level up his rep anyways. So if I just keep doing war caches over and over, I could give him other loot though. The war caches did not seem like they're worth doing. Tower's just over here. Out of food again. Open those hands. Oh, luckily a bunch of people have been here through here and killed all the stuff. Looks like towards the NPC. That was good timing. Human phrenology. Health phrenology. Oh no, was that all my money? Oh no, I'm out of money. Oh, that's funny. Can I, nope. That's it again, and I did get XP this time. I wonder if it was bugged because I logged and came back in and shit. There has been, like, I wouldn't be surprised if you did get the XP, but the UI was just bugged and it just didn't show you. There's been a lot of things I've seen people talking about in the chat where they say, hey, I logged out and I logged back in and it fixed it. You know, I don't know where this drain goes. I wonder if it's a good idea or a bad idea. We're about to find out. Oh, okay. Cool. Priest NPC is over here. Try to get some of this map. Need riding XP. The what's kind of cool is the saddle or the tack that I have uh, gives you a checkbox down here if you've got riding. Oh, there you go. I got riding XP. All you got to do is get a little bit of mount anxiety in the square. Imagine a grid over here. So there. So I don't have it here. So if I run over here, okay. This guy looks like a Clyde's. Hateful. A lot of orcs out here. Do need to kill orcs. What's this? Orcish settlement. There's no people over here? Gotta put down another campsite. My checkbox just popped up there. My riding XP is gonna be capped soon. Oh no, gotta think about all this stuff now. I need to uncap endurance, riding. What else I need to get uncapped now? Probably armor patching. It's about to be capped. Ugh. So here's a priest trainer, Gloria. Oh, 5,000 councils. The only thing you need to make sure to do is you also need to have one of these things that says enables priest abilities when equipped. There are several necklaces. See some other abilities too, or some other pieces that have it. You can give her lapis lazuli, which you can get through surveying blue surveys really easily. I feel like it'd be worth doing priest just to level it up to fix your own broken bones and whatever else you might need to fix later on. This guy is super important too. Nightshade, he teaches you augmenting, and then he gives you a quest that you follow. You can learn the other forms of augmenting. Oh, insulated boots, huh? Only +1. It's interesting. Got stuff on here, but I haven't used most of this stuff in a while. I don't need this. Yeah, you get the other items in the same way. It's either in the desert or a player makes it. The Valentine's banner that I have is actually from VIP. One of the things they give you is a cosmetic for the horse, I guess. I don't know if I keep it at the end of February, or if it like I get a different thing. All it does is it gives me one more extra inventory slot. So it's not like a huge deal, but that's where that comes from. It's the VIP. Stuff I should sell. I want that. Stomachs. Oh yeah, the blankets are good to have. Are you good? I mean, that's kind of like why I'm streaming, right? Is to interact with people. But I have another one. Oh, Fangsworth. Yeah, he's in the. Do you know where the boatmen's are? The boatmen, Fitz the boatman, and the other guy that brings you to Sunvale. Do you know where those are in Serble? Because if you know where they are, he spawns in a couple like he spawns in like an area, so it's not just one spot, but like it's a relatively small area, and it's to the west of the boatmen. There's like some trees and some hills over there. So not next to the where the lake is, the water where the boatmen are, go directly west from there, and there's like a bunch of tigers, and he spawns in like a football field length radius or so. So you have to kind of look around. I've haven't. Sometimes I'll kill him when I'm going to Fitz the boatman just because he's in the way, and I don't know if he gives a higher chance free bread to drop like tiger skins or something, but just in case he does, I kill him and skin him. I haven't done it recently, but done it a few times. So he teaches you how to make these winter gear. Oh, man, it's crazy. I still need money. Money is the thing I need more than anything else. Oh, interesting. Food work orders. Grab a power nap buff. If you didn't know, you get a armor regen out of combat buff for power napping. So I get 9 armor out of combat. It's not much, but it's something. Okay, wolf caves up here. What's this in? It's supposed to be a werewolf NPC or something over here. What if this island does something? I don't know how to get out there. I bet it's something. Ooh, cinnamon tree. What is this? Not real cinnamon. Can I get this quest finished while I'm here? Be good. Okay, obtain dirty snow water. Is that for here? Is this Rahu? No. No. Ronlanden? Oh, I should have done that when I was back in the Ronlanden. Ragabar? What's this? Alright. All this stuff to pick up is good stuff. Get this. Okay, yeah, nice. 230 foraging XP. Oh, those are. Oh, my foraging just hit 50. Do I need to go unlock foraging now? It's gonna be crazy. Unlock every single side skill. Oh, Wolfsbane. Okay, we're going to the Wolf Cave. Did I kill Malingo ever? I completely forget about. I did. I forgot about killing him. Oh well. All right, I think there's 3 chests here and like 1 boss I want to fight. It's not bad. There should be some good loot. My bags are kind of full, honestly. It's higher level. I don't think I've solo farmed this here before. Here's our first chest. This guy will teach you one of the various forms of augmentation. Main hand augment. It's already actually this is the one I actually know. It's weapon augmentation. You can do gloves, weapons, and offhands with it. Like every form of augmentation lets you do like I think 3 like armor augmentation. Maybe just 2. This is truly augmentation, armor augmentation, and then another ancillary armor augmentation. The boss is this other way. So see where you learn hoplology. Might be a snack. Instant snack. It's a heal. Hey, Blessed Dana, this game looks fun. How long have you been playing? Well, Steam says 181 hours, so I'm probably really close to 200, honestly. This guy is tough. He's kind of like a boss, I think. And he's dead. If you like MMOs that are heavily grindy, you'll love this. My screen is flashing because there are mobs in the game that curse you if you don't kill them. Pull these wolves separately. But I'm about to fight one of those bosses. Should be fine. I'm kind of higher level for what I'm doing right now. I'm farming some loot and some gold. In trouble logging into Twitch. Oh, casual now. I mean, it doesn't matter. I stream on both, so wherever you prefer. If you're watching on YouTube, and you're a member on YouTube, it's commercial free. If you're watching on Twitch and you're subscribed to the channel, it's commercial free. So that's something to think about too. So the game is it just fully launched, but not all the races are out yet. Orcs and dwarves are coming eventually. I don't know when. There are humans, elves, and then Rakasha, which are like your standard cat people. And there's also fairies, but fairies, they can fly. They have less health, but they also require you to like complete an endgame quest chain before you can actually use them. But yeah, the dwarves aren't out yet. I probably would have been a dwarf if I could have been. I like to play tanks. I usually don't like to play humans just because, spoiler alert, I'm a human, and You know, it's kind of boring at that point to keep playing a human. I used to be a human. I'm currently an Archalich because I've been dead for thousands of years. I gotta keep up. You don't look human. Yeah, exactly. I used to be. It's been a while. I just dropped my mouse. No. All right, here we go. I'm back a bit. I had some people say that I look like an undead dwarf or a gnome or something. I wanted to make like a undead lich, like a gamer lich. So I gave him a big, fluffy beard. My human counterpart that runs the day to day, if you know what I mean, his beard is red as well, so that's why I made it red. There we go, some decent loot. It took a little while. This teaches you hopology, which you need for staff, but I already have it. Red meats. Is there an upgrade to Fire Shield? Well, you're talking about this? There's Fire Shield. This is the level 57 version, so I have Fire Shield 4. So yeah, it gets upgraded just like everything else. There's, unless you're asking about the Alchemy Fire Shield, there's a potion that gives you a similar buff that gives you fire damage resistance and fire damage received from attackers. There's also an acid potion that does the same thing. So, there's actually a lot of it. The skill. Off the top of my head, if you talk to Nelson Ballard in Serval, who's in between, he's next to like Marna, Joey, like next to the well. He should have Fire Shield and a couple upgrades. After that, you need to talk to Gorvesa, or you need to talk to the guy in Ilmari Desert. There's like there's a knight out in the Ilmari Desert that does the war caches, and he has the level 50 plus shield upgrades. Okay. There are 2 more dungeons I could go for. Or there are 3 more chests I could go for. What is the trap chest? Okay, so I go down. Go down here. There should be a chest in this room, and then there should be like another chest like over here or something. That archer on me. That's not good. Throw on my loot pants. Oh, dang it. This archer. They don't lose too much damage. I'm in combat. Is there anything... I think this dungeon drops a lot of stuff I either want to keep or sell. So there's a lore book down here I should probably pick up at some point. there a third choice? Are you talking about the races? There was. Oh, um, you can gift it to somebody, which raises your favor with them, which legitimately does create like a situation where you have to think about like, you want to spend, do you want to sell it to make money, or do you want to raise your favor? It's funny you were being snarky, but there really was a third choice. I thought you were being snarky, but I was like, wait a second, there really is an answer to that question. It says there's. There it is. This must be it. Some sort of book. Yeah. Narla is a contradiction. She is the god of the big eating the little. She's the god of the strong defeating the weak, but she is not strong herself. Some really philosophical stuff talking about. Yeah, bless. There are some Groot's content. Yeah, there's a lot of people. 'Cause I've been making a lot of YouTube videos for this game. If you're interested, I got like a lot of like new player videos. But I've had a lot of people that just they're like straight up commenting on my videos and are like, "This game looks terrible," and so they never want to play it. But uh, I do think it's made by an indie developer. It's a very small team, and I think like even like an indie developer can make something with decent graphics. But I think what they did is they traded. There's kind of physics in the game where stuff gets like, especially I have a lot of knockbacks, and you'll notice in a lot of MMOs like World of Warcraft, there's not really physics. There's like fake physics. Like stuff just gets teleported instead of actually knocked back. Like if I can hit this guy here. So if I do this, but that didn't seem to work. There he goes. He's actually getting knocked back through the air. I'm getting hurt here. I need to stun this guy. Beginning to a I'm getting a bunch of dots on me right now. Oh boy. Okay. Potion save the day. Potion. It's one of the better potions. I shouldn't be using this. All right, we should be good. Uh oh. Why another archer? Oh, it's not good. Okay. People are knowing they're playing PAX Die. Yeah, I knew some people that were playing PAX Die, but it sounded like they were like really into it, and then just like a couple months later, they were like, "Man, this game sucks." So, so I never got into it because I knew some people that just sounded very disappointed after playing it for a little while. If it got canceled or something, maybe that was it. Okay, I can keep going down here. I guess I'm fine. It's these archers and the alpha packs cause me the most problems. And these guys, wow, the archers. This melee, I can fight melee like twice my level, but start throwing magic and ranged at me, I get screwed. Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. Mommy! Uh-oh. I'm stunned. Okay, okay. Mommy? Okay. Uh, yeah, I don't have anything. I'm done. All right. All right, that's fine. That's fine. I think it's not quite worth going. I have to go through a lot to get back here to the next chest. I don't think that's really worth it. So, oh. So fun until they just got boring. Never been so addicted and then so bored. Was it like a lot of MMOs have a problem where they just run out of content out of nowhere, and they don't do any updates or anything. That happens with a lot of MMOs. I never did the Goblin Dungeon again. Could go back and do that. Zoo, I just unlocked the 60 to 70 staff. I could raise my XP super quick if I wanted, but I need the money. It's the money that's the biggest problem. Blessed, I used to play like World of Warcraft a lot back in the day. Playing like last year, I was playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. If you look at my YouTube, I've live streamed a lot of the stuff I've played. I'm a big fan of Monster Hunter. I know there's an update coming out. Or an update just came out for Monster Hunter, so I might play that. Yeah, I mean, it was 90K for this and everything, but that's the problem is, like, I bought my shield 70 to 80 or 60 to 70. Yeah, 60 to 70. I bought my shield a while ago, but then like all my other stuff was falling behind. Now I'm catching up, but I still need to go back and buy a bunch of stuff for staff. And then by the time I'm done with that, I'm already maxing out like armor patching and first aid and endurance and riding. I'm about to max out. Yeah, I heard 1 million for 100 plus. I think it's 350K for 70 to 80. I'm hoping some more options for money open up because I assume they do at some point. Because a couple of people were saying this, like the 50 to 70, especially 60 to 70, is like, or is it 50 to 60? There's like not that much stuff that you can do, and then you get a couple of levels, and you can start doing some of these other higher level dungeons more easily by yourself and stuff, and farm gold a lot faster. But there's like a, I think Ornery Gamer was talking about this, like they really need to come out with content, I think, for like either 50 to 60 or 60 to 70, one of those two brackets, because it's missing a lot of like there's not a whole lot of places you can go. What's you've avoided staying home? What's XOG? I don't know what that is. Is there a lot of content holes past 70? Yeah. I think Gamer was kind of saying that like they got to do something like the regular player base in a couple weeks is going to be getting there, so. Oh, okay, right. Okay, yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. I think I have some of that. Like the Rahu, the dungeon, the sewers or something, I think. You get some of that? Am I thinking of the right thing? It's Exceedrite. That might be it. Or is that a different? It's a very similar spelling to what you wrote. Um, from the quest and egg runs. What is an egg run? I assumed it was people going around collecting like eggs for cooking from chickens, like these kind of eggs. But it sounds like it's way more than that. When I was in Statehelm, there were a lot of eggs on the ground that you were able to just pick up from the chickens. So I was like, there's definitely something there. I want to sell this stuff, but I want to sell it for more money. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell it. I think I can go back and do the Goblin Dungeon, but I don't really want to. Oh, the Egg Run. It's a level 90 dungeon crawl that has turned into an insane Zerg with upwards of 70 plus players. Oh, okay. Yeah, because like at this point, I have a lot of stuff I could do. Like I went up to Gazlik yesterday for the first time, which gave me some more content to do, but it felt like a lot of it, like on the wiki and stuff, it says Gazlik is a 60 to 70 zone, but the dungeons are 50 to 60, which doesn't make any sense, or some of the dungeons. Uh, but then you need like the mushroom language and some other stuff leveled up, which I don't have to do a lot of that stuff. So Gazlik seems like it would be some of the content for like 50 plus, especially 60 plus. But you also need to go back and do a bunch of other stuff that you probably didn't do. The eggs are Aktari eggs, which need to be squished to keep them from spawning. And overrunning the world. You just run over top of them, so it doesn't matter if it's like a lower level player, just squashes them. Yeah, Bashnir, that's the Myconian. I think that's the Myconian cavern. There's like a whole quest chain to do it. There's like a large mushroom you got to find, and you talk to it. You need your Myconian level up to a certain degree, I think. And there's like a quest chain you follow, and it teleports you to a whole another dungeon. But you can't, for some reason, the teleport shows there. But oh, Blessed Dana, I just missed your follow from a few minutes ago. Uh, so that's really the question because like, what do I do next? So I need to farm money, but I could be doing. I could be going around getting mushrooms to raise up my mycology, and then try to get through some of those other stuff, those other dungeons, which might also give me more money. I also need. I think I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna go to Ilmari. The knight that's in here, he teaches shield upgrades for 50 plus or 60 plus. So I might wanna do war caches to unlock some more of his rep. So, didn't quite make. Well, the war cache is like kind of boring. I wonder if I can just do them really fast. Yeah. Um. Uh. I had somebody helping me yesterday. I was just randomly going to Gazlook. They were watching, and I guess they were close by or something. But they were like roughly the same level as me. But we went to the Gazlook. Um. There's like a dungeon out there. That's the big orc dungeon in Gazlook. Yeah, yeah. I went to Prestonville Cave, and I also went to the Blood something cave. Um, But we were killing some of the orcs out there, and I can pull a bunch of the orcs and fight them because I'm, with my tank build. Gazla Keep, yeah, that's it. And yeah, so we were fighting some of those orcs out there. So I can fight them by myself because the other guy he was doing a lot more damage than me, but if he pulled threat, he would die. But I would stay alive. But it's not for solo. The keep itself is not for soloing. We were doing yeah, we were on the top, but if as long as you're inside the little ghost town, you don't have to worry about if I can get cactus. I can get lemons. I get the lemon too. Guys can taking okay. I got cedar wood from the lemons. But the orcs up top in the ghost town were like they had a lot of health, but I mean I could fight them like 3 at a time or something. Um, but then like I guess the dungeons out level me for sure. Yeah, I saw that there was the AM dailies for Geslick today. Used to be that dot would kill me outright. You rarely went there. Well, I felt like I didn't really have much of a reason to go there, and then I learned that I need to like upgrade the one guy's rep, and he needs orc items, and trying to get orc items from the orcs is actually incredibly difficult. So it was actually better for me to go back to the Myconian cavern and just farm the hearth shroom to get Horta and give it to him. Kind of silly. Yeah, and at some point I'll need to raise orc language too, I think. Or I don't know if I need it for like staff and shield, but I think probably need it at some point. And I got after we killed like probably 50 of those orcs, I swear, and like we didn't get any of the items that level up your orc language. +1 to fire from the synergy. Oh no. Yeah, I imagine there's a lot of stuff where you're like, oh, I'm gonna have to sit here and do this thing. Pages drop inside. That makes more sense. Ugh. Okay, so right now I can unlock a lot of this guy's stuff, but I need to give him uh, a lot more money. 10,000 for each of these. But I think at some point I'll need to make him uh, like family. So I kind of feel like I should just sit here and just do war caches over and over. I don't think I have that war cache map. Abandoned. You're waiting for the almanac to change over for the night to do pale blood seeds? What's the almanac? Well, that one's way out there. Wow. You have 20 seeds, maybe? I think it's weird too. Is like I've got these quests like for the Amari Desert, but like it's kind of hard to like carrots. I need to get up gardening. This can come from a bunch of different places. This is from the Yeti caves. Like not like only the war cache is the only thing in the Amari Desert that's actually a quest for the Amari Desert. Oh, the Almanac book in the casino. Oh yeah, yeah. For the that's the thing that gives you. I've read it several times, but it tells you like what's in season, so it gives like uh, more stuff when you pick it up. Does that make sense? So you're waiting for it to pick over, so you're not. You're getting a lot more when you go out to farm it. Yeah, bonus yield. Yeah. That gives max armor 45, 48. Oh, I'm wearing this. Probably shouldn't do that right now. Oh, now I don't have like any room in my inventory. That's great. Helps a little bit. 135 armor. Oh, 2 times the yield. That's nice. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna kill these guys. Nice. I have this guy, Patesky's chat logger, set to announce the item I loot from harvesting and mining. It's very nice. Something is vulnerable or evading me. Oh, nice. Yeah. It would be pretty good. Where are you getting all this? Is there like an add-on website or something? Or that makes sense, especially if you're doing like high-level stuff. I imagine it's not worth it. You have the bonus. Kasha Bandit. This guy's a good guy. Okay, so I'm guessing the scorpions are in here. It's gonna suck if they're not. He just started Gorgon. Jumped in my stream and mentioned he was making apps. He's making an app to use the item download files you can get from VIP, which is of great interest to me as I have 7 fully loaded loot alts. Yeah. Never seen a sand dog before. Ten scorpion glands. Assume I should be able to kill most of this stuff pretty easily. Oh, he needs to be knocked back first, and then we can damage him. He's doing a poison, but I didn't put one on me. I made a tool for it years ago. Download the JSON file and import it into a database, which I could search using a browser interface. This app will be superior. Yeah, it looks like you could pretty easily download your stuff and put it into like a spreadsheet, so you could do a lot of stuff with it. I made a sort of like web app for Pantheon. Yeah, Jason Sufi. So pretty much the standard formats for data collection. Yeah, I'm still using that staff. I haven't had a chance to really farm. I got this from I think Rahu Sewers when I was doing it while I was farming XP, but I haven't had a reason to farm level 60 gear yet because I'm not really doing level 60 content. I still need more money. I probably could at this point push higher, but like I would then fall behind again. So there's no point to do that. Like I could easily have my shield above 70 and then my staff I just unlocked. Well, you say play at your own pace. I feel like I have an extremely fast pace. So, and I want to be going. I want to be going as fast as possible because that's the most fun way I have. And I think the most fast way as possible right now is not to increase my combat XP, but increase everything else. I'm talking about being very aggressive, right? And I think the most aggressive play is not combat XP right now. Well, Northy's got a bunch of gear from you. He's like a little bit ahead of me on a few spots, but he's fallen way behind on a bunch of other stuff. So he's going to be, at some point, he's going to have to go back and do all the stuff that I'm doing. Like his combat XP might be higher than mine, but we're probably fairly comparable as far as like overall, like what your character's overall progression. Yeah, like you're out gearing him, so he has an advantage with that. But like with the gear, like you still need all this other stuff to be upgraded, because like Even if I had a piece of level 60 gear and it's like, oh, it increases this thing by this much. Rank 4, rank 5 or whatever, rank 7 is way more than whatever the gear is going to give you. Um, like unless it's like if I could equip like level 70 gear right now, that'd be really nice, but I'm not even level 70 yet, so that's not even something I'm thinking about. But like this is like uh yeah, I mean there's really nothing on there that's oh, you're over giving him gear. I see. I didn't have any problem getting all my gear. I probably would have some kind of weapon at this point, but no reason to look at that. I'm getting to the point where I am going to be starting to look at uh, where I'm going to get my next source of gear, because most of the dungeons, and I guess it's the AM daily stuff, but I'm kind of trying to like gear up right now to do the AM dailies as a full tank, because I'm trying to make sure to get all of my abilities. I'd even like to be able to have a full set of level 60 gear before I do the AM dailies, but I don't think that's going to happen. I don't know if like it seems like the AM dailies are like 50 and 55 anyway, so maybe I'm fine, but you've never done the AM daily? To be honest, like the Q daily, you get like 10k, and it's like, oh, that seems like a lot. I can make 10k farming some other dungeon by myself in like half the time. So there's not a whole lot of reason to do the Q daily unless I know I'm going with a higher level group that's gonna destroy it. No problem. Otherwise, like, it's not worth me trying to do it. Like, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, the Q daily, I've skipped it a lot so far because I'm just sitting there like. Sometimes when I do the Q daily, there's like some higher level people, and we get through it, and we're done in like 30 minutes or less. Sometimes we do the Q daily even with higher level people, and it takes 2 hours. I can farm 30, 40k in 2 hours if I wanted to by myself. Why would I do the Q daily? I'm trying to figure out what to do with the PJ buffs tomorrow. I need to work on a couple crafts. What's oh, the poetry jam. I'm never around for the poetry jam. I need to like open a guild and run one on Wednesdays or Tuesdays at 8 p.m. at the time that it should be run at. 2 p.m. on a Saturday. What is this nonsense? What is this no responsibility adult having time schedule? There's something called like poetry. Oh, this must be a boss. Poetry appreciation and rotation or something, and you can it's really hard to level because it like usually there's nobody standing there to listen to your poetry. but they give out. Not only do you get buffs from doing it because there's people there doing music and dancing, but people do other buffs. Like the players give out drinks and food, and they do other buffs that you may not get normally. There's high level people there that give you a high level buff. Yeah, that's what Zoo. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Yeah, I am answering the YouTube. There's a chat. It shows the YouTube chat now. But oh, you were answering to YouTube. Yeah, but that's what I wanted to do was like start a guild and then run one on Tuesdays at like 8 o'clock, like the busiest MMO time for the Eastern Seaboard, um, or the United States, or actually North America for that matter. Um, like that's duh. Why not have it on Tuesday at 8 o'clock? Like it's just like such a perfect time. Yeah. Well, I did. I was dancing at the well one time, and I got a ton of buffs. We were just at the well. And then I did Poetry Jam, and I didn't get quite as many. So I don't know what the difference is or why that was, but the most buffs I've ever gotten was just people randomly dancing and playing music at the well. But I've only ever been to one Poetry Jam. That was because my schedule just does not line up with that. But if Choppy is doing one on a different day, that'd be great. Why don't they do an EST or any American time, please? I don't know what is at 2 o'clock on a Saturday. What is that? Greenland time? Is there somebody out in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean that's running these things? Who decide? Like the time is so bad. It is so bad. 2 2 p.m. on a Saturday? What are you thinking? It has to be like an oceanic person or something that's running it and they're awake. Yeah, it's 2 p.m. East Coast time. That's what I keep saying, but it's clearly not meant for East Coast people, or else it would be later in the day. Because it's a freaking Saturday. Yeah, Florida. Like, so why isn't the time later in the day? You were just doubling down on my reasoning. No, I am East Coast. Zoo, I'm trying to tell you that. I live near Florida. Like I'm right there. 2 p.m. on a Saturday is such a bad time. Like what? People are doing stuff with their family. The crowd is an older crowd here. So 2 p.m. is such a bad time. Like maybe if we were playing Minecraft or something. You know, like it's 2 p.m. What? The crafting caravan? Yeah, I saw that was up, but I never went to it because it didn't give me a reason to go there. But I was also like level like 5, so I didn't think I could do anything while I was there. How many of these glands do I have? 9. Okay, one more gland. This casino is 3 p.m. What? Why? What is the justification for these timings? What? People are at work from 9 to 5 p.m. What in the world are people thinking? I'm sorry, that is such a bad idea. What? How long does the crafting caravan come back up? Like, how long does it happen? Can't go that way. Why would you have a caravan? Why would you do the poetry thing to make up for people that couldn't do it at 2 p.m.? And you're like, yeah, we're gonna hold it at 3 p.m. Like, what? How about 2 a.m. or something? Like, I could more easily make 2 a.m. than I could make 2 p.m. Suck. Comes in March. So it's like every other month. Because it was in January. Oh, you go into the quest and they reset 12 hours later and you can do them again. Ah. There's quests to do the crafting caravan. Does it give you like a huge crafting XP buff or like a chance to like craft multiples or something? You do 4 before it ends, yeah. Spider punt. I don't really need that. Okay, so am I done? Yeah. Well, the crafting caravan's one thing. The poetry jam scheduling is another. I mean, it's player run, so it's not like can like super complain about it. But that's just so weird. Like if you're especially you already are EST, so why wouldn't you make the time a good time for EST instead of a time for like Greenland or Britain? Actually, it's probably a pretty good time for Europe now thinking about it. Because you're playing that'd probably be about like what, like 10 p.m. roughly for a lot of Europeans. That'd be a really good time for you. That's got to be it. Whoever's running it is probably European. I'm not talking about the crafting caravan. I was talking about the poetry jam. That's all I've been talking about is the poetry jam. It's got to be whoever's running the poetry jam is European. Because yeah, that would be they're probably British or like Spain or France or something. Right. Yeah. Well, that's what I was just saying. Is it's technically player run, so it's not like I can like complain a whole lot about it. It's not like the developers were like, we're gonna run this in-game event at this time, and you can, you know, can only do it then. Yeah, so I would assume whoever's running it is definitely European because they're running it at a very European time. And if they're not European, what is their problem? Trying to put in the time at the worst possible time, like I don't know, like 10 to like 5, 10 a.m. to 5, or like any a.m. to 5 p.m. Terrible time to run a player event. What do you think? Choppy's not Euro? Yeah, no, I am very motivated to try to like put something together on like Tuesday or Wednesday. Tuesday for sure. We can do. I kind of wanted to do it at 6, but that would mean some people would probably be racing home from work. So like 8 p.m. Tuesday. It's probably going to cover. It's probably going to be crazy. Imagine how many people show up for the Saturday event and like double that, and that's how many people would show up for a Tuesday event because of popularity. Maybe okay, maybe that's it. Maybe they run it on a Saturday at 2 p.m. because they're worried too many people will show up and break the server. Maybe that used to hang out when you were streaming Gorgon a lot. He's been here a few times. I've got the Chompy title actually, but yeah, I've seen him stream. Yeah, I honestly, I think that actually is a legit concern. If you run it on Tuesday at 8 p.m., you're gonna get the most coverage possible for an MMO with a heavy American market. That is every MMO ever. Since EverQuest, it's World of Warcraft, SWTOR, WildStar, everything 8 p.m. on a Tuesday is going to be your queues are way higher on 8 p.m. on a Tuesday. You have like try to log into World of Warcraft on launch on a Tuesday at 8 p.m. You're going to be waiting for like 6+ hours depending on the server you're on. So maybe there is a legitimate concern of running it on a Tuesday or like a Wednesday. Saturday and Sunday morning. Oh, that's weird. It's kind of a odd time. I guess I'm just gonna go do this. I bet there's some sort of justification for why they run it on Saturdays. I know if you look online, it could just be a it could just be like a uh, tradition thing because if you look online, the Saturday Poetry Jam has passed between like 3 or 4 guilds at this point. And I don't know if it was it always on 2 p.m. on a Saturday, so maybe the original person to set it up was European or something. So they set it up for a really convenient time for them. And it's just always been held at the same time, even passing hands between different guilds, which that kind of makes sense, but hey, the launch just happened. Let's change it. Or have additional guilds running it. I don't have a guild yet, so it's like I can make my own, but I don't know how many people are going to join it to get any kind of real push on the server. I did see online, like I've already done all the research. Like I saw online, if you're interested, there's an email specifically to Citon or somebody to schedule events and possibly even get like posted to the launcher calendar and stuff. Oh no, I have all this loot still. I need to go back. Dang it. They're off. Hey, Did. I'm sure it's been asked ad nauseum, but where do you get the flag on your map? Yeah, that's from VIP. If you get the VIP thing, one of the things you get is a monthly gift, such as dyes, translog resources, fireworks, and more. And that's where that's from. It gives me +1 inventory slots. Yeah, I saw it was 10. I looked up how to make a guild. I was thinking about just doing it just for myself as well, just for the storage. But I've also had people asking to join my guild, so maybe there would be enough interest. Oh, you have VIP? You probably have it somewhere in your bags or something. It's really easy to miss. Just Valentine's Day banner. If you do Control F, you should be able to find it. You just search for banner. Control F, banner. The like Serbo dynamic chest. Since stuff gets bigger with people buying it. Cannot pull crafting items from guild chest. Wait, can you take crafting items that are in your dynamic chest? Are you saying if you leave like crafting mats in your dynamic chest and then you go to like somewhere else and you craft, it'll pull from your dynamic chest? That's something I did not know, and I don't think I think I've tested that, and I didn't think it was working. Because a lot of games you have some kind of inventory where it'll pull from your inventory when you craft, so it's kind of a normal thing to see. Sell some of this stuff. He's not giving me full value, but I'm gonna end up using all of his loot or his gold. I think I can actually probably use my extra inventory space gear. Raise your crafting limit to where you can get crafting items. Oh, Simon, you can summon crafting mats from anywhere in that zone. Does it mean when you're like I had a, let's say we had a dynamic chest here in Elmari, which I don't think you do, but maybe you do. But yeah, you could just I could just craft this wherever if I had it in the chest. For example, if you go to Serbia, if you want to cook and go to the inn fireplace, I can open a recipe there, and as a feature to summon ingredients. And it will search all my storage. I feel like that's something I would have seen, right, if I was doing that. So I don't think I've unlocked that. But like, I don't think I've ever seen anything about summoning ingredients. So I don't. Yeah, if that's something I don't think I've seen it. So either I'm not high enough level or I just haven't seen it. But I think I missed it entirely. Sounds unlikely though. Guild is a group. Yeah, that makes sense. I wouldn't be able to pull from the guild chest. Well, it'd be cool too if you have you have alts. Have them join your own guild. Kind of obscure. You need 12 teleportation and friends with Kamari in Casino. Man, that sounds like a good thing. You know, there's a bunch of like beginner like tips out there for this game, like videos. I wonder if it'd be like advanced tips. Jeez, is this guy gonna hurt me like crazy? Yeah, he is. Wow. Jeez, he is destroying me. Come on, look at these dots. Oh, what? Okay, he's level 60, so I don't feel too bad for dying. Come on, something, something. Oh, jeez. Wow. Why was that so hard? Zoo, I was watching you the other day for a few minutes, but I think you had just gone like AFK or something. Because I was lurking and like nothing was happening. I think you had a I think you stream your computer setup or something, but then like nothing else was happening on the screen, like you weren't moving or anything. But I didn't have time to stay, so it was like going to work or something. But yeah, I checked in on you a few times. Well, I wonder too, like, because physical stuff, like, I have so much armor at this point. Physical stuff doesn't even, like, it says 0 damage for a lot of physical damage. Wait, really? I got to do this again? Obtain appropriate scorpion corpse. Oh, these are different bandits. Okay. Well, these guys aren't doing any dots to me. Yeah, yeah. So I'd have to go talk to that guy probably in the casino. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. Do you have to press any extra buttons, or is it just automatically like show that you have some loot in a box somewhere? 'Cause that would be pretty nice. Spider punt. It'd probably be more helpful to use spider punt here at the beginning. These war catchers seem kind of cool, but like they don't seem like that valuable. It's really just if you need Sir Johnson bucks or Sir Johnson's rep. Like I bet when they were released, they were a big deal. It just adds into the crafting window. I mean, yeah, that would be the best thing. Just make it kind of like automatic. That would be nice. You click to summon and it asks you the amount. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. So it gives you kind of like a little extra menu or extra button or something. I wonder if these sell for anything good. Selling on my stall. Big money from Goblin Cave Max art appraising. Wait, Goblin is Goblin Cave? Is that different from the Goblin Dungeon and Hogan's Basement? And the I can run through there, grab paintings, and make 10, 20k, etc. depending on how long I stay. Oh, really? No, the Goblin Dungeon, there's a lot of paintings in there, but a lot of them are like lower level paintings, it seems like. Let's try to pull this whole room here. And then they're just hurting herself. Fighting. Still stunned. There we go. Is that a bell? Bell for making noises. What else are bells used for? The Goblin Dungeon. Okay, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I've gotten there's a few paintings in there that like I can't appraise because they're like too high level. Oh, like you go back past the fog and I've only killed those bosses back there like one time. Mushroom Circle Recall. Wizards methodology, you must already know the basics of mushrooms. What? This is something I haven't learned yet, but I know about it. Mushroom teleportation. I wonder if those are worth any money. The check. Vangeef the Flameproof. Dude, I do a bunch of fire damage though. He just hurt me a lot. He's doing fire damage to me a lot. I'm gonna die. I don't think there's a way I can live through this. What? Wow. Okay. Maybe I'll go this other way. Nope, there's nothing there. Oh, Sir Koth. Yeah, yeah. I've been giving him a few paintings and selling him some of the cheaper ones, but That makes sense. Level him up more. The element rooms have most of the good ones. The boss pass out. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I haven't really. Like I said, I only killed that like one time, so I haven't gone into those rooms a few times. So I can see that there being more. There's like the crappy paintings and like the better paintings that I can't appraise yet. So yeah, I can see there being higher level paintings. Is this a meal or a snack? This might help a bit. Just ignore the skirmisher. So many recipes in this dungeon. 60K and he'll pay full price for paintings? Yeah, okay. Gotta remember, knock these guys back. Okay, there's gotta be another scorpion somewhere nearby. Unless I'm supposed to kill that other guy, but that was pretty tough. Pulled the lot. I think I'm okay. Just constantly stunned. Okay, more stuns. Knockbacks. Stun you. How does that feel? "12 in percussion enemy. Probably don't need this many of these things. Where's this appropriate scorpion corpse? Oh, knockback. Okay. Got the weaponize. Is that right? Where's the corpse? Ha. Back with that other guy? Okay. Maybe it's just over here, I hope. Oh, did the thing take over for the almanac? 10 minutes. Decently scary scorpion. That's sounds like something. Hey, I don't like being poisoned. Here we go. And pretty much out of inventory space. Okay, we're done. Still attacking me. Much of this stuff I need. Necromancy, I don't have necromancy. Grab some fert from Yetta. Just going by the fertilizer, just straight up. I noticed she seems to sell like some of the cheapest. Like it's like 45 for fertilizer from her, but it's like 75 for a bottle of water from the Reese and Serble. Like, so she has some like the best prices on bottles. Let alone fertilizer requires water and dirt. It's like Yetta's taking us for a ride. Slaughterer of countless animals. 100 dirt. Once I figured out how to do the turning ground flowers into fertilizer, that helped a lot. Probably should level my food cooking more. Gonna run out of money from that one vendor. I gotta go. Oh, where am I gonna go for more money at this point? Go to Povis to the casino. Back through Kerr. Oh, somebody sent me to. They might have logged off though. Somebody sent me a message. Are you the YouTuber I was watching? Yeah, that's me. Okay. Spoiled. Let's sell that. Okay. I start with 47. So I needed to do 6. 4 more of those. Got these Sir Johnson bucks I could spend. Problem is most of this gear is like leather gear, not. I do have some like leather pants, which I think I got from here. Yeah. Try to get a weapon. 24 pale blood. Hopefully he can grow 100 plus. You're just gonna go out there and just start gardening? Could get this staff. It's probably not worth me getting this because like it says fire-based magic or staff-based damage 8.5. The one you made me has 8%, so like this isn't worth getting. I don't think any of this stuff is worth getting unless is there something crazy on one of these rings? Not really. 3 lockpicks, 10 trollbane, mummy diseases. Oh, council certificates. That's every 2 you can get 1 certificate for 1,000. Maybe I just keep him in case I need the mummy curative at some point. You may not be alone. There's more people growing the same thing. Well, I don't need to raise his favor up right away. I need best friends to get like finish at 6, which I can get right now, but I still don't have this other stuff learned, which I do want to take the lead because it gives more threats. I do want emergency bats because I can use it on the sidebar. Rainforest 6 would also be nice because I do use that. Bash, Starting Bash 6 I don't use solo. I don't know if I would use this tanking either. Bash I'm using Smash instead. Stunning Bash I want, for sure. It just says I need councils though. So I probably do need. I want to get Infuriating Bash for tanking. So you want a 60 or 70 Steph? Oh man. I mean, at this point, I guess I could go for a 70 staff because I'll get there eventually. Like a 65 thing, but that's I don't know if you can do that, but I feel like I'm gonna pass the 60. Can make both. Well, I mean, if the what does it do? Like 9% save staff-based damage at 60, and then 10% at 70. Winter prize, which are rare. Huh. Oh, so the 70 is actually. You're saying that like 70 is easier to make then? Oh, you can get water from this well. I did not know there was a well right here. I'd been going over to this lake over here to get water before. You can get legendary with 4 tries. Ah, it's like a proc to get the higher crafted thing. Should probably use this since I've never done it. Oh, I don't have fire. Actually, I might have fire dust. Yeah, I've never done this, so I might as well get the XP. Oh, there are a couple of water sources if you go around behind the buildings. Okay. I've never used the portal before. I'm gonna go mess with my stall. See if I want to sell anything. Oh, the farm out there. I saw people talking about it in chat actually about the farm in Clear Mountains just a few minutes ago. Okay. Well, I guess I'll try to sell those and put up a random price. I don't really know. Yeah, I'd imagine the cold is you gotta like put down fires or something while you're gardening. Especially if you want to like keep up like the music buffs and stuff. Where's my shop? Where was I by E? What if I forget where my shop is? How do I find it? Just gotta go look for it. Dead Man Fritz. Dead Man Fritz? Dead Man Fritz. This is my old place. Where was I? Could make bank selling a fire service to all the gardeners. Oh yeah. Just go out there with a bunch of wood and fuel and just I forgot to make a growing buff. Oh no. Where is my shop, Selfie? I forgot where my shop was. It's around here somewhere. Hey, there it is. Hey, 5,700 councils. Nice. Okay. Add that to the store. I'm supposed to sell the stomachs, but I think I need them for a quest too. Is this even worth it? Like 2 Mycemia mushroom suspensions and 100 favor? This isn't worth it. That is not worth it. Stomachs you need for like cheese making and stuff. It is? You're saying turning in the quest is worth it? Does it like... Does it unlock something else? Like, these are cheap. 100 favor is nothing. Is his favor like really hard to... Either if there's a quest chain, it's definitely worth it. Well, well, I mean, you say that. Well, what I'm saying is stomachs are worth a lot. Are you sure? Like, I'm thinking I could easily get like a lot of money, like 500 or something for each, right? And then, yeah, see, Ubermutt is saying skip that quest. Because, like, everybody's talking about wanting stomachs. So it's like, should I sell the stomachs or do anything else? And then I could probably buy stuff for him that would be cheaper to gift him. Okay, yeah, Zoo, you're also saying do not do this quest. Yeah, like if you could just give him other items instead, like yeah, why would you do this, right? Because stomachs seem so valuable because they're just really hard to get, and then what cheese making. I don't even have cheese making leveled up, but like I see people talking about stomachs all the time in chat. Your stomachs just didn't sell. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if you have a lot at that point, but it sounds like people are all like I see people talking about stomachs in chat. I've even seen them talking about it in Discord on the Reddit. So it's just like one of those items. You make cheese, Ubermut? Yeah, yeah. Cheese making? Yeah. So I'm not gonna sell it. Like that was something I've been talking about with this game is like uh, a lot of the quests, a lot of them, just the reward is kind of garbage. There are some of them where the reward is tiny. Like here, 250 favor isn't much for what you have to do here, but a level 60 main hand, right? So this seems like a rewarding quest. Like, well, this is not too bad. This isn't too bad either. You can do that pretty easily. Obtain willpower gel. That's kind of a high level thing. 5 pineal juice. You could easily make 5 pineal juice instead of willpower gel. I'm pretty sure. The prices from players when they made that quest, nobody knew the inflation for stomachs. Right, yeah. I had to farm loads and pay 150 to 2K for them, but I have been maxed for years. Hey, YouTube is your friend, Biz Brixby. Somebody's been making guides on YouTube recently. There's some other guides from several years ago. Uh, yeah, I mean, like the casino quests. A lot of the casino quests, like they'll give you the tokens, like a decent amount of favor, and 1,000 councils, right? So like, I think there should be more council rewards on most. Like this one. This one is terrible. 10 fairy wings and he gives you 1 ivory horn and 150 favor. What? No. This is a terrible quest too. I'd look up what it will take to get 150 favor with Etcher. Well, maybe. I don't know, man. Like that one might be closer to being worth it, but like this one and then that other one that we were just looking at, like for sure don't do those. Unless it unlocks another quest chain or something. If it unlocks a quest chain, okay. You say fairy wings drop easily in the Fey realm, but I've already sold fairy wings for like 800 councils. So 8,000 councils to do this guy's quest for 1 ivory horn? No. That is silly. That is silly. But there's some quests that seem very rewarding and very worth doing. This is in a higher level zone. This is kind of hard to get. You need 3 of them, and it gives you like 4,000 councils, which at this level, I feel like 4,000 councils is kind of an insult. It should be like 14,000 councils. But if they're trying to make the gold farm, but comparatively speaking, though, 4,000 councils is huge compared to the other quests. So I guess if you compare this to other quests, this is a huge reward. So I guess it's not that bad, but I still think it should be higher for the difficulty. Like the Q-Tick Daily out of nowhere gives 10,000 councils. This gives 35,000. These seem balanced and correct, and they're a daily quest that you can do every day. So why aren't these other quests giving more? Because the one that you can repeat gives you way more than the other quests that you can't repeat. Favor is a huge gate, but I'm not thinking about it wrong. I'm actually thinking about it economically because you could sell 10 items of one thing for like 10,000 gold, go and turn around and buy 30 of another item for 10,000 gold and get triple the favor, or you could turn in 5 stomachs or whatever. Not every quest is like that, sure, but some are, and it's like blatantly obvious. And then a lot just don't give much. Like these Rahu quests, 250 favor is a lot of favor, but 1,000 councils, like it's like a pittance at that level. When you're like level 70 plus, 1,000 councils is a drop in the bucket. So it's like I guess it's better than it not being there, whereas some of the other rewards are only giving 100 favor and nothing else. And sometimes it does give additional rewards, which is true, so that maybe the additional rewards are worth it depending on your build. So players drop them on the ground. I don't know. The fairy rings. I've sold some in my. Yeah, yeah, man. I sold fairy wings. I think for roughly 800 or something. I guess I could check the logs. But I've sold fairy wings in my shop before for a good amount of money. So that seems silly to do that. Fairy wing costs. Okay, yeah, yeah. I changed it to 800. Somebody must have bought it at some point. I don't know who bought it. Somebody bought my fairy wings for 800. Oh yeah, this is usutastic. Pay me. Yeah, yeah. There's a chance to harvest a double. Can't see that because I'm doing that, but yeah, 30% chance to harvest a double. So it's not all the quests, right? Like there's some quests that are blatantly obvious to some degree that the reward is terrible and actually sets you behind for turning in the quest. Unless it like unlocks a quest chain, but I don't really know. There's not very many quest chains in this game. There's like the story quest. Oh, Zoo, can you confirm? Do you know, is this the last quest for the story? Somebody was saying yesterday they thought there was more, but from what I researched, this is the last story quest. Like it seems pretty obvious, right? Like the wait for the next major update. But like this, I mean, the stomach one is very obvious. Some of the other ones, it it shouldn't even be like a, oh man, this might be worth more favor if I turn it in versus like the sour cream one. It actually takes a lot to get sour cream in the first place because you got to go to Hogan and you got to unlock cheese making. You got to have cheese making and Hogan's rep up, so you get very little in return. But this quest is kind of like a tutorial. So some of the quest not having much reward is okay. Actually, 500 XP is pretty good. But uh, some of the quests are like a tutorial, and those quests I think are fine. They don't need to give much a reward because it teaches you, even if the reward is low. But then some quests, like the stomach quest, it doesn't teach you anything. It doesn't teach you about cheese making, which is what you need the stomachs for. Does it? Like it should give like cheese making experience or whatever, or something. Like it doesn't make any sense. 300 favor is a lot, but I farmed a little over like 200 favor for Rashawn in like, what was that, like 30 or 45 minutes or something. And some of these quests take hours to do because you'll have to go to complete the quest. You'll have to go level up another thing. Like for the stomach quest, if your butchering isn't very high, I think you're probably going to have an even harder time getting stomachs, right? Because I didn't start getting. I had one stomach for a very long time, and then I swapped from skinning to butchering, and then just recently I've gotten enough stomachs. Oh, it's been too long for you? Well, it shouldn't actually, Zoo. Do you still have this quest? If you look at Sunvale, do you have this quest? If you have a different quest, then that's my answer. Then this is not the last quest. There is something to trigger this wait patiently thing. But if you have a different, or if you have the same quest, then yeah, then this is the last quest. So it should be pretty easy to answer. But yeah, I mean, if like the developer were to ask me like, what are some major changes that I would make to the game right away, like right now, desperately, it would be change the teleport from Serble, get it out of here. The teleport should be in Serble Hills by the Spider Cave. End of story. End of discussion. Put it there. Remove the Yura that was over there. Nobody should teleport over there. And then the second thing should be quests need to be overhauled. Quest rewards need to be overhauled. Not every quest, but like some quests. Definitely. You do not have that quest, really. What story quests do you have? Because the wiki, the wiki says that that's the last quest. So, unless you have a quest before this, you have to go to Serble and you have to talk to like Percy and do all his stuff. Sleepyden says, yeah, that's it. Uh, I like it. The quest thing isn't a terrible thing. I think the beginner, uh, the new player experience when they teleport into Serble, I think is bad. Like that's not okay. You should be in Serble Hills. The amount of people that have been asking me, where are their mobs? I don't see any mobs is pretty outstanding. Like it's amazing how many people are just like, is my game broken? This is it. Zoo. Yeah, there's a lot of people like that are like, I don't know where to go because I don't see any mobs and I don't have any direction. And I guess they talk to Yura, I guess, but they're in Serble out by the pigs, and like they either say they might mention that like there's some pigs I could kill, but there's like if I go in one direction, tigers kill me or wolves kill me. And they can't even figure out how to get to Serble Castle because Yura tells you to go to Serble's Keep, but most people aren't going to read. If you exit from the Spider Cave, even if you don't read Yura's quest, you should get the gist that you're supposed to go to the inn because there's like a road sign and there's a road. You have one Sunvale quest for snail armor. Huh. You not have any orange story quests? It's like all the completed quests are green. Quests that you're tracking are this are the yellow or white, and then the story quests have this orange pip. Something as adding the direction north, south, east, west. What is you can see north, south, east, west on the compass on the minimap. Or you mean for like the quest tracker or something? I like the idea of the teleporter teleporting you to the wrong place because it teaches players very early on you need to pay attention and you need to read stuff. So I do like you're sort of punishing players, but the punishment is okay as long as they're learning a lesson, uh, and it's not like a frustrating lesson either. It should be like a oh I got teleported out to this area because I put in the wrong code. It's like oh I'll die and then I take the teleport to get to like Etibiol and then figure out to get the Serval from there or something like say if you end up in the Kerr Mountains or something, but it's kind of funny. So that kind of works. Well, yeah, I've gone through and made a new character and purposely teleported to there and talked to Yura and the Serval Keep. If you read what Yura tells you, if he tells you like it's over to the west, And if you look directly west, slightly to the left, there is the couple of towers from Serval Keep. If there's like a little bit of fog, though, it's really hard to see it. And even without fog, if you're moving your camera, you won't really see it. So you have to stop and like look in the scenery. And think about that. Most new players are not going to stop and look at the scenery, at least not at the beginning of the game. Um, a lot of solo player games, you have to create, when it comes to the game design, you have to create this experience for the player to stop and smell the roses. You don't just expect the player to stop and smell the roses because that's kind of a skill issue. You're right. If you're used to handheld MMOs or hand holding MMOs, you're going to expect like an arrow or something to tell you where to go next. Planted 3, got 7. Nice. More than double, so I assume that's really good. Yeah, I I think like a lot of veterans or people that are used to like more of the hardcore. Like I was playing Monsters and Memories earlier. If there's people that are like having fun playing Monsters and Memories, they're not going to need any of that for this game. But that's not the normal player, I don't think. So, or at least not the audience that the developers intend for in this game. With Bard now, you need to gain favor to start it, not just the loot skill. So it's sending you to get 2 tusks. Oh, for Rapinel. Uh, yeah, you might need to gain his favor. When I made that video, I probably already had the favor for him, so I doubt they changed it recently, but it probably was already like that. But I did explain that you need to gain the favor for certain NPCs to raise up to get the training. So if you got the gist of it, then you should probably have figured it out for yourself pretty easily, right? But that might be true that you do need to get his favor up for that. But if I pointed you to the right NPC and I pointed you to the string instruments, you should have been able to figure that out. The boars, that actually is a little bit more difficult to find. There's a lot more boars in Etibule if you go farther north. Some more boars in like, I think I got my boar tusks from. There's like a boss boar in Serval Hills, kind of far out to the east. So he has, I think he has a higher chance of dropping them. He also, there's some boars surrounding him, so they're like, those are probably the easiest low-level boars because you can pull him and like 3 or 4 other boars that are near him. I think it's called Mud Tusk. You can look him up on the wiki. Um, but other than that, I think some of the other boars. Uh, there's pigs, and then there's like wild pigs or something, and those are boars. But I don't think the wild pig or the regular pigs drop the tusks, but the wild ones do. And then there's also boars. There's like electro boars in the Serval. I think at the Carpal Tunnels. I think there's electro boars there, and a couple other places there's electro boars. Let's see. Okay, so this is I usually stop around midnight EST, so this is a good time. How many people do we have on Twitch right now? Is it worth a raid? Let's see. I'm not tracking the count. There's only a few people watching earlier. Izu, you have a good night? Oh, we got enough for a raid. Let's see who's on. Oh, there's not a whole lot of people watching Project Gorgon tonight. I think Monsters and Memories has taken a lot of the viewership, but Monsters and Memories was pretty bad. I don't understand. Hey, brewing. Nice. Alright, this guy seems pretty cool. Alright, so I'm going to send this over here to this guy. Otherwise, hey, if you like the stream, uh, follow me on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, uh, there's, if you really like me, there's always the membership and the subscription thing on YouTube and all that. Almost at 130 followers. Wow, that's awesome. Uh, hey, no problem, Chris. If you are watching on Twitch, I'm going to set up a raid. This guy over here, Freak Show. Might have seen him before. I don't think I've watched him, so no. I've never seen him, but as far as I know. If you're interested, you can hit join in the Twitch chat, and I'll send this over here. You guys have a good night. See you later.